Monkey.
heard there was a lot of resistance fighter activity. We went to a carnival. We found some of the resistance fighters, met with them, but there was a traitor amongst them. Uh, there was a rogue that turned invisible and stabbed the shit out of me, and there was a monkey, a super
Monkey.
angry monkey that he made angry.
Monkey.
It was an ogre monkey, is what they called it, which
Oh,
is very funny to me, knowing.
Yeah.
Or an
Was that?
Ogunky.
It was a humongous.
That was dumb.
That
Ain't
was
those
a
the main
really
antagonists
good one.
of Full Metal Alchemist?
Fucking hell. Hang on, I need to go find my firebolt. Because my cantrip leveled up.
I think it's 3d10 now.
Yep.
That's too many.
It's 3d10 plus 1d8 fire.
You can finish your pasta, Evan.
Oh, I couldn't hear people around me now. That was actually, I think it was Bree that needed to finish her pasta.
Probably.
I just remembered the best thing I got for level 11.
What?
What was that?
The ability to store spells in an item.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
you,
remember you talking about this.
Oh, yeah.
I remember an idea that involved Kruvak wearing the armor that makes him slow, and then getting the item had Misty Step in it, so then my speed
Yeah.
is still
If
technically
I-
higher.
Were you planning on doing that?
If I
or-
could Misty Step. 'Cause
We-
I can cast
Oh, you
Misty
don't.
Step.
We also found out that the Misty Step isn't an eligible spell that can be
It has to be a
put.
standard action, yeah.
Yeah, it
can't
has
be
to be
a
an
bonus
action.
spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because Kruvak
Yeah.
could be like fucking
Yeah, exactly.
DBZing
Kruvak
around.
being a horrifying
What's the
anime
limit?
villain.
There's
First or
also
second
more
level
to
spell.
the-
Okay.
The armor does more things too. It's not like
What is it?
It's not
Plus
like
2
extra
and resist.
yeah, those are the main two effects. It's got like a special thing it can do. though.
I could
You have to
make
put it
every single attack against Kruvak have disadvantage. But you armor with
I think
blur.
someone else might need that more. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah. It just lets I could put the blur spell in someone's equipment.
Oh,
All
you
right.
don't need that. I can blur myself.
So, last time, about a month ago, in real life, not in the game. In the game, it was like a few hours ago. You visited the festival after landing there, finding out where that is the general locale of the rebel leaders, which you are planning to speak to. I should probably turn my lights on. Okay. You did some carnival stuff, met up with a kobold who you found out was a member of the rebellion because the butt of his gun had a little Bagunga tattoo on it. It's if I remember, it's the hand holding the sun. Yes, that is it. Went back to here to go talk with the leaders, and you were kind of getting a discussion going when this one fucker right here slapped the monkey with a potion and then went invisible.
Invisible.
The monkey,
As you do.
the monkey did not go invisible. Oh god. Oh, that maybe he was stupid and he should have gave the monkey the invisibility potion too.
It would only have one invisible attack,
Yeah.
but still.
In concept, it's very funny, and the monkey grows in size and then just okay. So you're all here now after that mess, and everyone's leveled. Everyone's good on that. What do you do?
Eris, still standing at a distance, is going to be real wary of the rest of the carnies. He's just gonna have his gun kind of ready.
Where is Eris? Oh, there he is. He's away from the rest of the group.
Did we kill the dude who did all the funny business?
He's unconscious. He's not dead. You did
Alright.
knock him out, I believe.
Did all the monkey business.
The monkey almost killed him because he was unconscious, and the monkey
Oh,
did like
yeah.
an attack on the ground. So the rest of the circus crew seems very confused and maybe in a little bit of a shock, but they're kind of gathering around.
So, what was with all that? Care to explain?
1 second. Just move it a little bit. The big beefy boy answers, I do not know. This is all very confusing. He has been with us for years. I have no idea why he would do this.
I'm just gonna have Kruvak just like rest his sword on the unconscious dude's neck.
Are you gonna like wait, or
I'm just holding it there so that
if he
Yeah,
wakes up, he doesn't do
my
some
thinking
rogue
is, yeah,
business?
if he wakes up, I can immediately decapitate the fucker. Or if anyone here starts getting frisky, I can decapitate the fucker.
Sorry, there's a fly.
God, just fucking just fumigate your room at this point, Pat. I'm sorry.
It's
A
a
tri-
single.
A trick, a
Single
trick,
fly, but just-
a trick I've heard is to clap above the fly.
Oh,
Because-
does it try to
They-
dodge
they-
upwards? Does it
Yeah,
air dodge
yeah.
up?
They almost
it does.
always dodge up. Yeah. Same
Yeah.
with mosquitoes.
Um,
Actually, it's true for almost any flying insect. They will try and dodge up.
yeah, because everything else is on the ground.
That's smart. That's smart.
but yes,
But I'm
that's a
smart.
possibility.
Okay. Okay. After this discussion, I guess the marksman will step up because he knows better than everyone. So that wasn't expected. Are what? I don't. I guess we should. I don't want to cancel the festival, but this seems like an issue. Dad, should we? Can you? I suppose you don't want us touching him. Can you search him?
Yeah, I can certainly take a look. Though I believe our sorcerer friend is probably a little better at it.
I don't want to go over there.
He's
Fine, I'll take
unconscious.
a look.
He's unconscious. What do you mean
Henrik-
better at it?
Henrik
How?
Well, he seems to be decently good at finding things.
I used to steal from people a lot.
He's laying down and unconscious. Just to take
I'll
all
take-
of his
Yeah.
stuff.
Some
I'll
of the
take a look.
people I stole from were lying down and unconscious.
No, this is me
Henrik is
flaming
gonna-
Hendrik.
Oh, Henrik's gonna take a look then. Look through his pockets.
All right.
Investigation or just
Wait,
go with it.
did I? No, just go with it. I think I might have already
Right.
told you what was on him actually. Do you have the dagger of venom marked down? And
I think you said he had it. I don't know if anybody took it.
he had a dagger of venom, of a vial of death flower oil, and a note.
The vial of death flower oil is probably be pretty helpful for a rogue.
It's
who can stab
very
himself and turn
helpful.
invisible.
That's what he stabbed Eris with, but Eris made the save, so he was okay.
Oh,
Wow.
it might not be that helpful then if Eris made the save.
But the save was 18
Hey.
actually. So.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, out of character. I mean, Eris was okay, so it can't be that bad.
It can't be that bad.
Okay, I've got all those down. So the note, it's unlike some of the previous notes you found. It is not written in code. It basically just says to just do everything you can to disrupt communication between
So slap
Various-
a monkey and stab a man.
the different like rebel sectors, and also your team has recently been added to the groups that they can't allow to get in contact with the rebel leaders.
We got in contact. Eat shit.
Eat shit.
Well, it certainly seems like they're trying to fuck us
And
over,
it's signed Venya, who you know. I guess roll just from memory.
but okay. I'm gonna roll from memory.
Because yeah, you know, this is
Just
something you might forget.
Basic.
Just basic.
Okay.
I guess like an int roll.
Int roll? Okay.
Yeah.
Better. I got a 12 then.
Okay, 12.
Otherwise it'd be 7. It could be worse. Anyone else? Or is...
A 12 does not.
Oh, have you told? I mean, I didn't know whether or not we knew what was on the note.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah, sure.
no, you read what's on the note. I'm asking
Oh, yeah,
for a
Hendrik-
roll to remember who
Hendrik-
Venya is.
Yeah, Hendrik absolutely shared what was on the note.
Okay.
He probably just passed the note around.
Uh,
Does
5.
anyone Oh no.
5. Oh, nice.
I don't remember
Don't
out of
worry.
character, that's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, everyone. I've got this. I've been practicing my reading skills. Just an intelligence check.
Yes, just an intelligence check.
10.
10.
3.
We got
Oh,
one
you're
more.
our only
We got
fucking
Max. Max coming in. Int roll. You can do it, baby.
Max is currently not sat down. He's grabbing his dice.
Fuck. Okay. Let me put in some music while he does that.
I had to go remember where I kept it, which was above me.
Speaking of music, I've had the Horizon Zero Dawn soundtrack stuck in my head for 3 days.
What check again?
Probably because I keep playing the game, but still. Doesn't go away.
Just
Okay.
like
An
Int
int roll.
check.
intro. Got it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Int roll check, whatever. Same shit.
Inchworm.
9.
Wow,
Well-
we are all rolling so
Venya doesn't
bad.
sound too familiar, actually.
The problem is Venya sounds really familiar to Ian, but he doesn't remember it either.
It's just gender bend Vendrick. I'm calling it now.
yeah.
I think I might remember
Vendrick's a girl
something.
now. He's disguised himself with shapeshift and has big bagongas.
It's quite the distraction.
Hold on. Are you telling me that Vendrick has mommy milkers? His sins have been forgiven.
Big mommy vampire
Sins have been
milk.
forgiven.
I need a clip of Riley saying that exact phrase right now.
Your sins have been forgiven.
No, before that.
Oh. Okay, so they don't recognize the name Venya. You don't recognize the name Venya. Yeah, Venya's just somebody who told this dude, Hiaver, to go fuck you guys over. So the kobold speaks again. I feel like it's pretty safe to say you guys are telling the truth at this point about the Crusaders and whatnot.
Why would I lie about that?
Not you. That's not really the point. I
I mean,
take
look
it.
at me.
I take it. Hiaver here was our mole, which is very unfortunate and unexpected. Little bit of a shocker. So, what we're gonna do is lock him up, and we're gonna get this thing started. Did you folks need anything else? at all? Anything? Or did you just come here to tell us that? And, you know, help this thing get on the road. Help the rebellion get a foothold.
We definitely were here to talk to you about something, but now I can't for the life of me remember what.
Was it?
It-
Let's
Oh,
have a
you
quick
know.
out of character discussion.
Yeah,
because,
wasn't
like,
it them helping us find and kill Vendrick or something?
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
them
helping us
allying.
find Vendrick?
Yeah, them
And-
allying
and-
with us and the Crusaders so that we can just fucking
Yeah,
get
using
rid of
the-
all the evil shit.
using them sort of as a distraction as well to keep the military off our asses. Because if the rebellion happens and the Crusaders show up, they aren't going to have enough time to deal with us.
Yeah.
Very.
Was kind of the
Okay.
plan. But we really needed help with finding Vendrick. 'Cause we had like a few ideas.
Didn't get them. Alright. So,
Pat just shows up to D&D.
anything else? He's kind of fiddling with his gun. Not in an aggressive way, he just kind of does it a lot.
Do you want this one to die?
Um,
I imagine it
think
would be
that
useful
if-
to question him.
what? Unless you have questions for him, we'd like to talk to him, get some stuff out of him. Well, we'll figure out if we want him dead or not, if that's okay with you guys.
We wish
Hey,
to know where Vendrick is.
What do you know?
I don't know if you would
Oh,
know.
okay. Well, we can wait for him to wake up. I could just. Anybody got like a?
Wait,
Yeah.
I've
Does
got
anyone?
some really stinky alchemical items, but that might work.
Hold on.
Okay, I got like this little bit of sulfur, and I got
How like heavy is this dude? How chunky we talking?
Very light. This is a twink.
All right, cool. So I'm just gonna like pick him up by the scruff of the neck and put 1 point of lay on hands into him, so that he
Okay.
becomes conscious.
He kind of slowly starts regaining.
all of his weapons have been stripped away from him. His
Yeah,
boots
well,
have
yes,
been
yeah,
taken
yeah.
off.
Yeah.
I'm just ready
and
to go,
now,
Ghost.
I drop him back on the ground and execute the sword right next to his throat.
It is. I am sorry. I just think it's very funny that you picked him up, woke him up, and then dropped him back on the ground.
So
It's
jarring.
called a rude awakening, and it's because this one is a sinner.
Oh, merde.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Oh, what do you want?
Do you know where Vendrick is?
What?
It's
Isn't
a
that
pretty
the,
straightforward question.
isn't that the vampire?
Yes.
Yep.
I work for Venya, not the vampire.
Alright,
Who's
he doesn't
Venya?
mind what head off.
Who's Venya? Yeah, that's a good question.
You do not know Venya.
I recognize the name, but
My memory is
Recognize the
poor.
name. Ah, she's one of the captains. She does the stealth division.
oh, that makes sense. Probably should have killed her if we. Yes.
Interesting. Alright.
Killed her?
You know,
You haven't met her.
If we had the chance. That's the
Oh,
last part.
sorry.
Because I don't remember if we ever met her or not. But
Ah, it's-
and neither do our characters.
yep.
Fucking hell. I really
Um,
thought the monkey would be able to take care of this, and apparently not.
You are talking too much.
Right, alright, I guess I'll shut my mouth.
Resistance friends. Do you have questions for the traitor?
We'll ask him on our own time if that's alright. We're just gonna lock him in one of these animal cages for now. And, get
Why
started.
can't you ask the questions now?
Because we're about to fuck stuff up right now.
Explain what you mean by
I
fuck
mean-
stuff up.
I mean, you do realize we've been waiting to do this for a while, right? Like,
Do what?
we're the rebellion!
Does the race war start now?
Hold on, hold on! fuck,
Yeah,
I
hold
gotta
on. We could ask the boy who's Venya.
We just
Wait,
No, we
we
can do it
just
again.
did.
he answered who Venya was. Venya is one of the stealth division captain.
Mm.
And you guys did know that, but I was like, fuck it, make them do an int roll to make sure they remember, and no one got like a 14. So
Classic.
Oh,
12. That's
right.
okay, and hopefully this is audible. Oh fuck, I gotta skip the music. That's fine. That's fine. And then I'll put the music back in. There we go.
What is
I
that
don't know.
even from?
It's from a
Rick and Morty.
it's from a playthrough of a Final Fantasy game.
That makes it better.
Oh well.
I'm a pickle.
Yes. We also wanted to ask if your rebellion would be interested in aid from the Crusaders.
Aid from the cruise.
Yeah, they're gonna
You
be
mean
here
like
soon.
meeting up? Well, we'd be willing to work with them, assuming that they'd be willing to work with us.
Their goal is to
I don't see a-
expunge Vendrick and all evil from this world. So as long as you do not ally
So
yourselves
it's
with
not to
Vendrick,
overthrow the king?
is
Oh,
the king
the-
evil or
the
allied
found-
with Vendrick?
I think he's pretty fucking evil, but I mean...
Then yes.
Also, we're pretty sure he's allied with Vendrick. In,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess that would do it, huh?
that'll
Yeah.
do it.
The captain we removed said they're
Killed.
working with Vendrick pretty well.
You killed one of the captains?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't we? Like, look, his head. I went and got his head, didn't I?
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot about that. Bunga
Me
bunga.
too. I
Erase
also
that
totally forgot about
dialogue.
that until right now.
Uh,
According to this guy,
well,
he's working with Vendrick pretty well.
all right, that's pretty simple. So we're gonna. Okay, they go lock fucking this fella in the tiger's cage. Get him out of there. Are so do you want like specific help? Or are you looking for?
If you have any intel on the cult or Vendrick at any point, getting it to us would be useful. Otherwise, we're going to be here a while.
Just so you guys do remember, you do have some intel on the cult. It's just not from these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking back at the
There's
Because we have that map.
yeah,
One.
and the Viscount also, who was actually not fucking with you, if you remember, gave you a couple locations to check out.
Yeah,
Just
we're
bring
on-
it like this is something that you definitely would remember and don't need a memory roll for. But it's been a month since our last session.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a reason one of my favorite feats in 5e is the one that just gives you a perfect memory for the last month.
It's confusing. Okay.
Like, outside of role playing, that's utterly useless. But role playing's a major part of D&D.
Yeah, it's a role-playing game.
So, question. I have question. Like maybe one or two questions. Are you planning to help us overthrow the king, or are you just doing your
Well,
thing?
we're
with
here for
Vampire?
Vendrick, but after we get rid of him, I would not be opposed to a bit of warfare.
After or specifically after? Because
After or during, depending on what
okay.
comes up.
Because we could send our scouts to search for Vendrick. And if you guys help us out, it would make it a lot easier of a decision.
Are you asking us to help you take down the king?
Yes. We don't need your help right away.
Well, you know
It'll
what?
be a while before we are,
We can trade favors.
ready to take
You
on.
do us a favor by helping us find Vendrick, and we do you a favor by helping you overthrow your king. I mean, they are a little bit unbalanced, but something along those lines.
All right. All right.
It will be simple.
I like this man's thinking. Okay.
Give us some land or a castle on top of it once you rule everything.
Oh,
maybe.
once you're ruling. I thought you meant now. I was
Then
gonna
we'll-
say,
Nah,
like, this is
no.
what we got.
Maybe
We
we'll
got,
call it
we,
even
we
then.
got some fucking benches.
some benches and a tent.
All right. So
I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a wheel.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah, you got your wheel.
Do you guys have like? Do you need a way out of here, or do you have your own transport?
think we're good.
You good? Oh, you're good.
We got a
okay.
boat.
I just and anything we can get for you. You know, we don't have the best equipment, but
Actually, hold on. Does one of you have a longsword I could have?
just a normal lawn sword.
I mean, if it's magic, that would be cool too. But
we
I
don't-
only just realized that all of my weapons are either two-handed or break my own arm. So having something that I could reliably use with my shield would be cool.
Okay, so it's
I
just a
got a
lawn sword.
whip.
Yeah. Go ahead. Tell fuck, I forgot his name. Yeah. You go to the blacksmith. Tell him I sent you, and he says his name, which I have in here somewhere.
I got you.
You'll just get it. You'll
Hello,
just get it for free.
blacksmith. I would stand by the resistance. The rebellion wants me to have a weapon from you because you and the
Kruvac.
rebellion are allied.
Kruvac. That's not how you do an introduction. Especially
Did you
not
just
on the down low.
teleport to the back?
Yeah, I can't
Kruvac
misty
just
step
ceases
over
to
and
exist.
over again.
Kruvac
Brings
just
a-
vanishes.
Couple fingers up to his head and instant transmission.
Well, okay. If you need a minute to go to the blacksmith,
Yeah,
we'll
I do.
we'll give you a little
I'll
bit.
do it I'll do it on
When
the
the
way out.
horns sound, you can either stay and like kill some people, or
Oh,
you
what
can
kind of people?
get out of here. The
Anyone in
people
the
you want to kill.
anyone in the king's armor, right?
I mean,
The guard.
I guess
Are
the
you
guard,
fighting the
but
guard, or
like
who-
anyone that works for the guard
Is
there
there
to
any
give
is
them
there
a
any
chance to
identifying
surrender.
feature? I don't want to accidentally shoot someone completely uninvolved.
I mean, the armor is identified. I guess you weren't wrong, but
Just want to make sure. Also, Kruvac. After we rest for the night, I should be able to make your sword shoot fire.
That will not be necessary. The fire of Gwyn lights my way.
Well, in that case, anyone want a fire shooting sword? Because
Wait.
if not, I'll take one.
I'll take a fire shooting axe.
Fucking.
I
Wait,
think he
I
was
mean,
being
I can do a
humble.
fire. I can do a fire shooting axe. Yeah.
okay.
I'd basically give you a weapon with 10 casts of Scorching Ray.
It's pretty neat.
Kick ass. Can other people put spells into them, or is it just you?
It has to be an artificer spell of 2nd or 1st level.
Okay.
That requires 1 action to cast. And Scorching Ray happens to be a 2nd level artificer spell that takes 1 action to cast.
So, do we want to be involved in the first fight of the rebellion?
You don't
I
have
mean-
to be. It's gonna be real easy. Just
You know what I think? You know what? I think we should see the rebellion's capabilities by just sitting back and watching.
I think it would be good for morale and an excellent boost of our joint armies if the first strike of the rebellion was also the first strike of the Crusaders of Gwyn, as we strive to bring light to this dying land.
You know what? Yeah, that's
You're
pretty
here.
good.
really dramatic. All right. Well,
I'm
I
convinced.
can't blame them. All right.
Sounds like
Well,
we're in.
okay. Cool. New friends. I suppose is a good title considering everything. God. Fuck, it's in here somewhere. I'm gonna turn to the last page of notes, and it's gonna be the one with his fucking name on it. I swear to God.
His name's gonna just be Bip Bap.
Yeah, his name's Kra. It was actually the fucking last page of notes. I wasn't even wrong. I'm gonna fucking. God damn. Okay. So, you guys want to move? The rest of the group's gonna head out up.
Ah, where do
Ooh.
Monkey go?
Where do Monkey go? Monkey gonna stay. They don't want the monkey out right now.
But if the monkey decided to go ape shit again,
They,
It didn't
they
decide
can't-
to. It got like potioned, right?
They can't control the monkey.
Which of these tents was the blacksmith? It was one of these, right?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm dragging this group back out to the other section of map.
yeah, the blacksmith's tent was like top left or something, or the one just after it.
Oh, shit, I'm like flipping through a whole bunch of tabs because my shit's disorganized. Yes, it was the top.
Ah,
left.
here's the anvil.
Oh yeah.
The
Hello.
and-
Cross sent me.
What do you need?
I would like a longsword.
Oh. He just fucking reaches over and takes one off his
Do
wall
you-
of lawn swords and goes,
Do
"There
you
you go."
do you have a nicer one? Like, what's the do you have? What is the nicest one you would be allowed to give me?
I could give you the equivalent of a +1 on sword.
Take it. Plus one longsword.
Yes, please.
Okay, there you go. He kind of hands it over.
Ah, yes.
I
this
put a hand
sword.
on its shoulder.
Uh,
The light blesses you this fine day.
What? oh,
May you be free of all ailments.
okay. Thank you.
Remember this in the coming nights. The darkness will always fade.
Prove back
He-
with the deep.
He
Deep
nods. He nods, looking not comfortable, but that's okay because the message came.
Not much you can do about it.
Hey, Kruvek,
Yeah.
if I got a shield, would you teach me how to use it? Like, would
I
you
might
just...
need to learn myself because have you seen my shield? It's a fucking wheel. But yes, I could teach you.
Okay. Mr. Blacksmith, sir. May I have a shield?
Yeah. Just a normal shield, or do you want
I
some?
mean, same as him. If you got some magic stuff for free, I ain't gonna say no.
I mean, I generally I can't make magic stuff. I just make better normal stuff. But I can give you the equivalent of a +1.
Why don't you look at this armor? Look at how it. Description that indicates it is
Is there
+1.
like what's the standard like plate shield? Or,
Just a metal shield.
Yeah, just a metal shield. Sorry, I guess plate's the wrong word. Bunga bunga. I just think of it with plate armor, and that's why I say plate. you
Gotcha.
know. Okay, the standard metal shield +1. And there you go.
Tight. Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Kept you
Huzzah.
waiting, huh? There we go.
Oh,
Remember
really
me,
fucking. Who are you talking to?
the blacksmith. I'm over there. The blacksmith.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I too have been sent by. Was it Kra?
Yeah, Craw. Actually,
Craw.
Craw just walks up next to you at this point. He's like, "Hey guys, let me know when
Bear with me.
you're done."
Um,
just let him take whatever. That's fine.
Do you have any high quality light armor?
You all, yeah, I guess I got like studded leather and some studded leather that is the equivalent to a +1. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep doing that.
And it's gonna keep being funny. I don't know why you're apologizing.
Cool.
It is.
I
it
will
is
have
pretty funny.
that, and then
Okay.
I will put the robes over it because I hate the look of studded leather anyway.
That's. I approve of that decision. I think the fucking studded leather looks awful.
I
It's
learned-
ugly as fuck.
Tiny tangent. I learned that studded leather historians thought it existed because the studs are actually just spots where metal plates beneath the leather have been attached to the leather. So historians thought that studded leather was a thing. Thus, Gary Gygax thought it was a thing, and
And
that's how
then-
it got in
yeah.
the game.
So it's really just leather over metal plates.
It's just plate armor,
and the
yeah.
metal plates are, and the plate armor is held on underneath the leather instead
Well,
of the other way around.
The plates, yeah, the plates are weren't
Internal
as
listed.
strong. They weren't as strong. It wasn't like legit knight plate armor, but it was
So-
kind of close.
So it's still basically studded leather armor from D&D, except all you see are the studs. There's really just small plates underneath, and that
Yes.
still fits with it being better than leather armor.
Kind of, yeah.
So it still works.
It's just yeah.
Except you'd think it might even be better than chainmail.
Maybe.
It depends.
I guess reinforced
maneuverability.
leather would be a better word at this point.
Yeah, reinforced
Okay.
leather armor.
Does anyone else want anything from the blacksmith?
I'm looking through my inventory, and anything he could give me would not be helpful. Unless he
Alrighty.
wants to give me like 1,000 daggers and I can make a dagger bomb.
What?
You stick a whole bunch of daggers into a barrel of gunpowder and blow it up.
Yay, my AC is now 14.
It's just a bomb, but worse.
Exactly.
It's less effective.
It's a bomb with holes in it. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure shrapnel would already be a problem if you were blowing up fucking barrels of gunpowder. Okay, okay. Moving on. Luxian goes, so everyone's ready? And he fucking twists around, opens a bag, pulls out a horn with the same little symbol that was on the butt of his gun. And he's
Man.
like,
The fucking Skyrim NPC interact.
Huh?
So you guys ready? Yes. No, I need to do stuff.
just
Still have things I need
is
to do.
everyone good? I really, I once the horn blows, you ain't gonna be able to buy anything for a
I'm
while.
Pretty sure this is the point of no return. Do you still have more errands to complete before you go on this quest?
You're not even wrong.
Eris
Also,
is-
Evan, I think your camera's frozen.
Oh,
Oh,
Evan,
no,
it's
it
still-
unfroze. Evan, just to say,
Oh,
it was
nope,
like
now it's
this,
frozen again.
but frozen, and I
Now
think
he's-
that's
now he's
very
frozen like-
funny.
Oh no.
Oh, your
Oh,
shit's
no. Losing him.
fucked. Oh no,
We're
Evan,
losing Evan.
you're
Oh,
you're.
Fast forward. He's on
oh.
fast forward
Huh?
now.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Yeah, there we go.
oh, hello.
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 It's a little delay, but
Oh,
it's
it's
good
a
now.
little laggy.
You
Yeah,
exist
that's
again.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine. We can work with lag
Oh,
as long as it's
no.
not
Your
in
your
the.
audio is delayed.
Yeah, that's
Your,
fine.
your
that's fine.
camera is happening first. That's
Eris,
weird.
Eris is going to cast False Life on himself at 3rd level to get some temp
Ooh.
HP.
That's dope. That's some dope shit.
Damn, that's pretty good.
It is
Is
very
there any-
little temp HP.
Is there anything
Okay.
that I should do?
I rolled poorly.
Let me double check.
After Kraw asks you however many times to quadruple fucking check that he can blow the horn, he does indeed blow the horn.
Oh shit! Horn noise.
Yeah.
That's
And there's like,
that's
for a-
pretty cool.
for about 5 seconds, there's just a deafening silence until, in like, you hear another horn from like far away, and they start to like resound across the island in like different directions. And then everybody starts going ape shit real
And
fast.
just everyone starts murdering everyone else.
No, they're not murdering everyone else.
Yeah, it's not the fucking purge.
It's not the purge. Everyone seems to be, you know, shuffling their way towards the guardhouse. Then, and the guards are kind of not really sure what the fuck just happened and what they are supposed to do. So, you know. Do you fellas want to roll initiative, or do you just want to, like, do a round of attacks? Because I'm going to be completely honest, there's a lot of tokens on the board, and it's going to end in one round.
Let's just do a round of attacks. That's
Let's
Yeah,
just
probably
do a
saves
round
much
of
time.
attacks.
Just like Pat, call us out in order of our Discord list or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, Kruvak charges in first. What do you go? What do you do? Let me get a.
Even though I just got this real cool new longsword, it's only so that I can be a tank sometimes. And right now, I'm a deeps. I'm gonna great sword the nearest poor soul. First, I'm gonna ask, do you repent for your sins against the sun?
I like there's like a rebellion going on. All these people are like screaming about freedom and the proletariat or some shit. And fucking do you repent for your sins? Just out of nowhere.
Fucking 7 feet tall, all muscle, big sword.
And I guess his response will be something like, "Surrender, rebel!"
Surrender, rebel
Okay,
scum.
so that is a 23 to hit.
That's yeah, that hits.
And then a total of 20 points of damage.
All right, he had 20 HP.
Oh, let's
So he
go.
dies. Wait, which one did you hit? Kruvak? And just stand next to whoever you want to fucking kagunga.
So, or actually, I'll be right there because I have 2 attacks in 1 round.
Oh, okay. Let me
So
just
they can hit the other guy.
Yeah.
go for it.
Bunga.
Do you repent?
How about now? 22 to hit, 11 damage.
All right, he is injured. All right, the next person would be Maxwell. Or Zoth.
Yeah, Zoh. All
Get him,
right. So
Zoh.
are all the guards like pretty close together, or is there a group of them that's pretty close together?
They're on the map.
Oh shit! Right. All right. So where the fuck?
Do you just get to add radiant damage to all your attacks?
Yep, 11th level, improved divine smite. Add
I don't-
1d8 radiant damage to every melee attack.
I don't know who's a bad guy and who's a good guy.
That's pretty
It's all
cool.
the guards. Can you tell the guard armor?
We all got good shit at
Uh,
They
that
all
11th
look
level,
exactly
didn't we?
the same.
Oh,
Yeah, these guys
those
I'm next to.
fellas. Got
Yes,
it.
yes.
Got it. All right. So my plan, assuming that this is in fact a 20-foot radius sphere, that means I gotta do some basic math here, and it's not easy. All right. So it's gonna be. We're gonna angle it down so that it gets all of these.
Fuck, damn it! I'm gonna kill this
It
fly.
gets roughly.
Max, there are 2 innocent people in that radius
Oh, what? Oh,
down here.
Oh yeah, those are the guys being held in the stocks.
nah. It's
Actually, no. Yeah, if you started up here, you'll hit Kruvak, but you won't hit the stock guys.
actually I could instead do it down here and get these 4. I'll do that. I'm gonna do a spell called Synaptic Static. I'm picking a point, and then a 20-foot radius sphere. Center of that point goes a big psychic explosion, and everyone hit has to make a intelligence saving throw. They don't need to make it if it's a 2 because they aren't affected by the spell if their intelligence is 2.
Well, fortunately,
Considering
none of
they're
them
guards,
have an
their
intelligence of 2.
Their
Look, I
intelligence must be
know,
at least 4.
I know that the dumb, but not that dumb.
They have to succeed a spell save DC of 15. Those bottom 4.
Okay, so we got a 3, a 12, a 15, and a 17. So 2 of them make the save.
Oh no! Alright, so the 2 that don't are going to take full damage, and they're also going to have muddied thoughts for a minute. During that time,
Should put in
uh,
next.
it rolls. They during that time, whenever they do an attack roll or an ability check, as well as a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration, they then also have to roll a d6 and subtract that value. So right now they're going to take. I'm going to roll 8d6, and then those that succeed take half of this. Alright, we've got 12 plus 4 for 16, 20, 24 damage. I rolled a lot of
24
ones.
damage?
I rolled
And,
4 ones.
So the 2 that made the save take half.
Yep.
Right. Alright, I'll just this one dies and this one dies. Is that the end of your turn? Zugh.
I will get a bit closer. Oh, that's not movement.
Okay. Hendrik, you're next on my perspective.
Well, I can't be upstood by Za here. So Henrik is also going to do a 20-foot radius spell. Let me just.
Guards already didn't stand a chance. Like, what's...
I just wanted to do big boy.
Oh, I'm gonna be last.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Even
Trav.
There we go.
Even though, like, I was expecting to go next because I'm next on the list.
So
Oh,
Henrik
right.
is,
This is from the last turn order thing, isn't it?
Henrik is
Yeah,
going to
sorry.
cast
I did it based on
Fireball.
my Discord because that's what Ian suggested.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
On the list, I'm right after Max because I'm Gandorf.
Ganon.
And
That does
I,
look kinda like
on my list as well, I'm also right after Travis as Lazaga.
But because I don't have my camera on, I'm relegated to the bottom.
Bottom.
Uh,
Rip, rip.
Um, So yeah, I need all of them to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. What's the save?
Just because you're up on the hill. that won't
This
save you.
is DC 17.
Okay. Fail. 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 All four of them fail.
Excellent. 8d6 fire damage.
Something tells me they're all gonna die.
And one guy gets an extra d8.
You don't need to.
He's
Funny how
already
vulnerable
dead.
and weak you all are.
God.
I
Why is there
rolled
not an extended
Okay.
version of this battle thing?
That's 10, 16, 18, and 28, 31, 37.
36.
So if they fail, they take 37, and one guy takes 41.
Dead? Okay. Eris, you are up next. Give him the sexiest shot you can.
Oh well, no, he was gonna run up and flank with Kruvak. Just
Oh, okay. Give him the.
we're doing advantage for flanking in this campaign, right?
Yes.
Is that what? Okay.
We decided that, like, I think when we were fighting. You were fighting. What's his face? I had the
Vendrick
names. No, it wasn't Vendrick. It was fuck. He's really important.
Riddick?
Yeah, Riddick. It's been a month. That's my excuse.
Oh, that's
Pretty
actually
good excuse.
a 17.
That hits.
Hey, cool. So that is 4, 6, 12, 16 points of piercing and 15 points of fire damage. So 31 total.
Dunked.
So this
Son
man
of a-
had 8 HP left.
I knew it'd be able to kill.
Samnar. Wait, actually, are there any actions left for you, Eris?
God, I could quicken the spell Lightning Bolt just for fun, but I should leave something
You,
for
you can hit
Samnar.
all three
No,
of these
just
guys.
fucking do it.
You can hit all three of these guys.
Can you imagine the rebels don't get to kill anybody because you fucking get them all?
Oh, I'll spread the love. I'll end my turn there.
I'll spread the love.
Samnar.
Do I even have the movement to get?
I don't
think
know,
we
do you?
were- I thought we were just
Well-
rolling that.
You can action surge,
I-
can't you?
Fuck it. Just fucking.
Why would I action surge for movement?
No, you actually
For the funny
and then you
haha.
action surge to hit them.
Yeah, I thought we were just
Fuck it. Just do
playing
an
it
attack.
that like while everybody else
Yeah.
was encroaching, we were also encroaching. We just hadn't
Yeah.
used our
Yeah.
tokens yet. Okay.
Fuck it. Who cares?
Just do the attack. You got it, Travis. Hit him.
When the DM says "fuck it," who cares?
First attack against first guy.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love first guy.
This is gonna be 4 attacks, isn't it?
First guy. played by
Oh,
Evan's gone.
Evan?
Rip.
I, think
I
you
guess
might
his
have crashed.
internet crashed. Oh,
Oh,
there he
you,
is.
You alive?
Yeah. for-
So that's a 22 for my first attack.
That hits.
For 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. He hurting, not dead though.
Second attack, that's a 12.
12 does not hit.
Third attack, that's a 26.
Yeah, that'll do it.
For another 9 points of damage.
He's at 2 HP.
Offhand attack. That misses.
Aw, damn.
And I think I already action surged when we fought the monkey.
Yes, I believe you
Sounds
did.
right.
Monkey was a problem. Unfortunately. Okay. So that is your turn. Alright, so,
You should
They
have fucking lightning bolted.
They-
Evan.
look. If I went through all the tokens, this would be very stupid. They die. We'll just put that out there. The guards, they're dead. They get riddled with crossbow bolts. The bugbear probably punches one hard enough that his head comes off, and there's bullets and shit flying everywhere. It's major overkill. The guard post is cleared. All right, free him from the stocks. And then this fellow over here goes forward and get these guys out of the stocks, and everybody else here is basically just getting their weapons ready to fucking go fuck up more of the island. Kra turns to you fellas and goes, "Okay, guys, thank you. I'm gonna notify our scouts. I think we got this, considering." And there's some like noises of explosions going on and further in the island. It's just like, so yeah, just let us take
Ow.
care of this.
How are your scouts going to get information to us? You guys
Oh,
got
shoot.
like
Where are you gonna be? Do you have a map?
birds?
We do have ways
Let's
of
see.
flying. Yeah, wait, are you not traveling by boat?
No, we
Flying,
have an airship.
flying
You're
boats.
flying boat. Oh! Is it one of the
It's
military
that-
ones?
Yes,
Is
we
that
stole
one
them.
up there? Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's very important. We were gonna probably shoot it out of the sky if we didn't know that.
Do you have paint?
Paint?
Yeah.
We might want to paint.
We do
paint
have
it a
paint.
different
You
color
want to
scheme.
paint it a different? Okay, we can get you
I
paint.
was just gonna
Wait a
paint
minute.
like a sun on the bottom.
That would
Wait a minute.
probably do it. But anyway, we can get you the paint real quick.
I can't use magic tinkering to make the entire boat glow or something like
It's-
that.
So, do you guys have pigeons?
Do you guys know the
magic?
message spell?
Or
I
how
know
about the
someone-
sending
Okay, we
spell?
do have message spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just target one of us. We'll get that.
Alright, you're right. You see,
I'm
not
very
a mage, I didn't
memorable.
Think about it. Anyway,
Yeah.
you
I
guys
mean,
feel
it is limited to 10 words, but you can
Uh,
get plenty.
25.
Vendrick is on this island is only 5, so you could tell us that twice.
Well, hopefully the island isn't called this island. But other than that, we're good.
Yeah, that's 4 words if it's the name of a place.
Can't wait for the island to be a 25-worder.
Well, let's take a break from the revolution and go paint a boat.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
like
was
a
gonna.
Guys,
you know
go
what?
have fun.
Way
We're
to
gonna
give,
be
uh,
painting.
You know the scene
After-
in It where they're
after this
cleaning
point,
up the blood in the fucking the bathroom?
Yeah.
Imagine that music's playing and you guys are like painting it up and there's just like explosions and gunfire in the background.
The urgent music
It's
in
like-
the background.
Fires. Yeah, the same music. Okay.
Since the fighting has died down, Henrik will fly up and retrieve the boat.
Okay. Oh right, you left Squawk flying overhead.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
thank
we
goodness
were gonna,
you told them about it.
Yeah, we were gonna signal Squawk with fireworks, but
Fucking Squawk gets shot out of the
Yeah,
sky
our
while
fucking
you're flying.
third airship accident.
He survived worse.
Funnily enough,
survived
he
Vendrick
literally
shooting.
has survived worse.
He survived the exact same thing, but with a meteor,
Meteor.
instead of whatever these guys will use. So he's
Joke's on you.
fine.
Vendrick came here just to meteor you again. Yeah, no. Okay.
No.
we just
Little
got a new
bit-
boat.
Little does
This
he know,
campaign
I'm
is
now-
just a chain of you guys getting your boats fucked up and then getting a new one.
We
That's
somehow fall into the sea.
Yeah,
It's
the,
very
the
funny.
island is
We're,
fucking.
we're over the middle of the mainland. We somehow fall into the sea.
Vendrick pushes the island so you guys fall into the ocean.
Why don't we just push the island?
Okay.
somewhere
Okay.
else?
Okay.
You guys paint the boat. Do you want to do like a specific paint job? Like, did you want to do the hand symbol or whatever? Or
I just want to paint the sun on it. on the
Flames.
Symbol
Flaming
of the
sun.
Crusaders. Give it a hot rod paint job.
bottom. Fucking bug eye.
That's
Hot
Give
rod,
just
some
hot rod
sick,
paint
like
job with
of
a
effort.
purple back tone and then like a sun.
some sick.
I was thinking just a sun, so that as our enemies see us breaking through the clouds, like
They're
the
like,
sun
ah!
rises
You
through
fucking
glorious
morale
fire.
boost the army.
It basically looks like what would happen if every single faction decided to put their stencil on the ship.
Every single faction except the bad one.
Oh, we the bad.
There's no cult symbols on
No,
there.
but purple.
No, there are. We got Zaw.
Yeah.
Wait, is Zaw painting a cult symbol on the boat?
I really-
Well, not the
Mark of
symbol, but like
Paw.
the color schemes of the.
Okay, so it's like purple. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
we got purple,
black.
we got the sun, we've got a hot rod finish. It's an amalgamation and it's a mess.
It's a little bit of a mess, but it's your mess.
Hold on.
All
wait,
right,
Why is it so many colors?
the
Well,
map. Do you remember?
The boat.
Oh,
well, you see, Kruvak, each of us kind of just did our own thing. We really didn't talk to each other, so there's kind of no
I was definitely
cohesiveness
talking
to this.
to all of you at the beginning.
Well, I don't think many people listened.
okay. So Squawk is on the boat. Like, hey guys, I take it went well, unless that's all the rebels dying, which would be really
Nah, no.
unfortunate. Really unfortunate.
They seem to be, well, killing pretty much everyone. So, I think it's going well.
Okay, cool. Do you guys know where Ventric is, or know where you want to
Well,
go?
They're going to send their scouts out to find Vendrick and then send us a message when they find him.
Okay.
So our
We were going to help him kill. Well, we were going to help him, but we don't exactly know what they want us to do.
Did they tell you to wait, or?
no.
They did tell you to wait. You might have missed it.
Oh.
No, they did. Well, we have
When?
downtime. I can
They
make
they
things.
did it during the conversation. They were like, "Give us time before we ask you to help us kill the king." It was something along those lines.
Oh, I thought give us time. Time was like you go follow your
Oh.
leads, we'll follow our leads.
Oh, okay. It was sort of that too. It was, kinda-
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't think
Sorry.
that we should be passive.
Yeah. Anyway, so I guess the military's not going to be on our ass for a while. They're going to be busy. And where we want to go?
Let's see. Our current leads. There's increased cult activity on Anvil, Marion, and Helms End,
Helm's End?
or new.
You're kind of
Your
activity.
audio's starting to bug out a bit. You were just saying Helm's End and Marianne and Anvil? Was it
Helms
island?
End and are places where there was newer cult activity, and might be where the dude named Volok, the halfway point between the cult and the government.
Oh,
we
yeah, we wanted to
learned
find
from
that guy.
Yeah, we learned from Riddick that Volok might be on Matt. So those are all possible options.
Well, Maddox kind of in the opposite direction of the other ones. And isn't that like our best lead? Find that guy. We find.
Uh,
Well, he knows where Vendrick is, or at least where to look for him.
do you think the rebellion's going to be going off there too?
To Maddox?
If it is,
Yeah, 'cause
Probably.
that's what the bed is, right?
They might.
yeah, because then that might. I don't know if we're going to be able to find them then.
That's true.
Oh,
Got a good point.
shit.
Also, they might send in the air fleet if it gets really bad, and I don't think
Oh,
that's good
yeah.
for us.
They are pretty close to the capital island.
But we're so inconspicuous.
Oh yeah.
we
No
made
one
it really
no one
fucking
will see us
obvious.
coming.
Okay, so personally,
It's not like someone painted a giant target on the bottom
Well,
in the shape of a sun.
it might be the cowardice in me, but I like the option of going to the farthest island.
Helm's
It's
End?
probably the cowardice in me. I don't like.
You know, I
fighting
could
back.
do with a sailing trip.
How long
There we
does
go.
how long does it take to get to Helm's End?
Let me take a look at the distance. Oh, Chrome, please don't tell me you're gonna free. Okay, thank God.
It's only
Um,
50 feet.
Wow, I could get there in one round.
Just sprints over the ocean. All right. That should take a wayward trip. There would be about 1.5 days. Just there and back. Well, I get you probably wouldn't come back together, and you would go somewhere else.
We go to Marianne probably.
And you're not
Right,
really
right.
on a time crunch anymore, unless you're trying to get word out to the Crusaders. But you already kind of helped them out with the rebellion, so like weigh your options. You know, what do you want?
Yeah,
I mean,
we were on a time crunch because we didn't want the Crusaders to show up while the government was still playing
On our
ball. Yeah, but
Now
now
they
they're
ain't
not.
playing ball, so now it's all fair
Yeah.
game.
So they get the thousands of crew vacs on boats.
They're all. You find out the Crusaders are all just the exact same as Kruvak, and it's just like no.
It's a clone spell gone wrong.
all right. Well, after
No.
Helm's End,
Our
we're gonna need
names
to
are
go.
Kruvax Voidopoly.
We're gonna.
We are Kruvak Boydophiles. We are Legion.
Nice. After.
So Marianne and Anwar are closer, but Helm's End is.
Yeah.
Like, well, I don't know. Whichever one you want to go.
And then after Helm's
Either
End,
one
we
now,
should go
like-
to the Outlook
Okay,
because
okay.
Vendrick is
Max-
and isn't there.
I didn't hear what you said, Max. We were all kind of talking at the same
That's-
time.
Sorry.
Can you say it again?
We should then go to the Outlook because Vendrick is and isn't there.
Boo.
Yeah.
I don't get the
Boo.
joke.
Schrodinger.
Okay. What are you guys
Boo.
thinking?
Get off the stage. Helm's End.
Helm's End? Okay, Helm's End. Do. Let's fly over there 1.5 days. That's plenty of time for a long rest. Y'all can heal up real big time. Oh no! Don't move the war belt. Move the way we are here tag. Thank you. Oh.
The war belt follows where I go.
You might want to put our little "We Are Here" thing on the token layer, and the other one's on the map layer.
As does my war hat and war boots.
You're right. The map layer.
My war shoes match my war belt.
My war shoes. All right. So
They're
You
just
rest
my
up.
regular shoes and belt.
probably at some point before you got to the island, Squawk talks to you a little bit about it. He says that it's called Helm's there because like a strange ship from a distant land crashed there, so it's called Helm's End for that reason. Apparently people have like tried to explore it and shit, and it hasn't gone super well. Not like they've been murdered or anything. They just can't really do anything with it. They don't know what's going on with that. It's confusing. Maybe magic or something. And it's also, I don't know, possible cult activity based on the Viscount's words. Okay. So, we get to the island. Where do you want to go? Do you want to start at the tavern? Do you want to go abandoned ship? Do you want to go just check out the town in general?
I mean, sometime during the trip, I get Kruvak to try to hit me while I learn to use a shield.
I
Now, who wanted the weapon that shoots fire?
believe it was Samnar.
Sabnar, did you want the axe that shoots fire?
Uh, I did, but upon realizing what you were saying, I want it less.
Well, Samar is also throwing his rage.
You are roboting hard, man.
Yeah.
So,
Are you on like some like different network or something?
I
It
all
sounded
the
like an
previous-
I don't know.
Yeah, all the previous weekends you've been totally fine.
It was very strange.
Yeah, he's normally been at Breeze, but now he's not.
Yeah,
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, Wi-Fi.
He's
being
out.
Wi-Fi.
he's out in,
Hello?
in the
Hello?
no man's land. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
okay, I'm at my mom's right now.
Gotcha.
That's why it's a little goofed. And I was saying that maybe it should go to Kruvek because Samnar can throw his axes, which gives him some range, and I don't think Kruvak really has any range other than launching himself with.
I have some javelins, but that's also 30 feet, which is,
Do
how
you
fast
want
I
to-
can move.
So here's the question: do you want to be able to fire 3 scorching rays that do 2d6 damage per hit, and get my casting attack?
It sounded like there was going to be an or option there.
No, it's just do you want them? I mean, I could also give you what else is there?
Could you do haste?
Haste is a 3rd level spell.
Right,
It has-
right.
it has to be
Sorry.
first or second.
Um,
I could put Dragon's Breath on the sword.
I don't know that spell.
It basically just gives you a breath weapon of a 15-foot cone.
I'll do the burst option on the longsword, please.
The Scorching Ray?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
And I'll just have you do the rolls if that's cool. Because
Yep.
I don't have them. Oh wait, I might be able to just whatever. It'll be easier.
It's your proficiency bonus is 4, right? Yeah,
yeah,
it's
all of
four.
ours is.
Yeah. So it's +9 to hit, and
Okay.
2d6 fire damage per ray,
Nice.
and you get to do
Alright,
this
cool.
10 times. Effectively 10 times per day, because I can just refresh it on a long rest.
Nice.
But it's really 10 times until I refresh.
Nice.
And also, for a future note, I could also put invisibility on, say, Ronalig's dagger. Not Ronalig.
Oh damn.
Wrong
Ronald.
character. Eris. I could put 10 casts of invisibility on Eris's dagger.
I
or
got the
something like
sneaky covered. It's fine.
Yeah. Kind of thought so. But thought I'd put the option out there. But yeah, you have 10 shots of... The thing is, I reread it. It has to be either a simple or martial weapon, or something that can be used as an arcane focus.
Okay.
Those are the options. And a +1 longsword just happens to fit that bill.
The longsword already coming in handy.
Or do you want it stuck on a different weapon?
I want it on the longsword, because my thinking is I would be using the longsword while I have a shield out, and like if I'm not right next to them, I would probably have the shield out.
Probably. Yeah. It
Also,
has a range of 120 feet, so you now
Yeah.
have a good ranged option.
Since okay, are we good to move on to looking at the city now, or the island now?
I think
just wanted-
if that's yeah.
That's all
Yeah.
I wanted to do is get that
Crusader's
that
mantle
spell,
up.
spell imbued.
All right. I think
Um,
that maybe we should just do some laps around the island because it's so small in the ship.
It is, yeah, quite small, and
Let's see if we
all
can-
the town's
See-
pretty run down looking. It's not like Innsmouth level shitty, but you know it's getting there.
See if we can get piss Vendrick off enough just by flaunting a flying crusader symbol.
Vendrick's on the island, and he just looks up and sees the
looks up, is
plane
like,
circling. It's like,
What are these idiots up to?
it's fucking meteors.
Ah!
All right. What role would this be in? In perception, I wouldn't need to be investigation. I don't think so. For
Everyone make a
Take
perception
10.
check.
yeah.
Ooh! I rolled a 12 plus 4, so 16.
2.
2.
Hey. Too
Ah.
bad.
Let's go.
Eris and Kruvak are too busy hanging out and being buds to see anything.
Yeah, I'm currently like beating him with the pommel of my sword, teaching him how to use a shield.
He like drops his shield and Kruvak keeps going. He's like, put it up.
Why won't you block?
Okay, 16 from Henrik. Zaw, Shamnar, do you want to roll or are you good?
7.
I got a 10.
10? I'll get you something.
7.
7. All right. The checks rolls have been kind of rough today. All right, so Samnar and Henrik. Jeez Louise, names are slipping to mind. It's that bad. They get a pretty good look at the town. It looks like you might have spotted a couple cultists. It was really hard to tell from the distance, but the kind of colors were matching up with the robes they would usually be wearing. You see the ship crashed into the side of the island too, and it looks. Oh, actually, I have a picture. It looks nothing like a normal ship.
High-tech spaceship that crashed here.
Not like a spaceship, but
It caused all the monsters.
it looks like not bot control. Why would I put it in bot control? It looks like that.
Fuck
In
yeah,
the
that
Ghoul
looks cool.
zone.
That looks fucking epic.
So that's what that looks like. Except obviously it's not in the water. It's just crashed into the island.
You know, I really wish we could take that ship. But I think because it's been here for so long, it's a little broken.
That
I
looks
don't know.
Phyrexian.
It
Oh,
really does.
also,
What is Phyrexia?
It's,
Magic Gathering.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, at the end of the first day, a big fucking goat shows up on the boat with all of us.
You've summoned Mount.
Yeah, I have
Eddie.
find steed.
You chose a giant goat.
Yeah, man.
That's fucking great.
This is my pet goat. What should I name him?
Goat.
No,
The great. No, it's
Billy
it's
Goat
G-O-A-
Armstrong.
Billy Goat Armstrong. God damn.
Yes.
That's a really good one. That's a good
That's
one.
really.
I was gonna make a shit joke about greatest of all time, and just calling it Goat for short.
It's
But-
celestial.
Kruvak
what
Boy Ramses.
What if you call him goat, but it's spelled like GHOTE with like a fancy little symbol above the E? I forget what that's called.
What was the
Accent?
one you
yeah,
said?
accent. I'm
Evan?
sorry, I'm done.
What was that? I said Kruvak Boy Ramses.
Ramses is funny.
Ramses is pretty good.
Ramses.
Ramses the
Alright.
Great.
What
I think
about-
yeah.
What about Lamar? So then, when we have to fight Vendrick, you say Lamar, and he goes, what?
Ramses works exactly the same.
Wait,
No,
Lamar.
No,
Wait,
his name's
What,
Vendrick
Kendrick
Lamar.
Lamar?
wait. What is the Lamar joke other than him being confused? Am I missing a pun?
No, it's just Vendrick will be confused because you're using his
Oh,
last name.
I thought it was gonna be like Ligma Balls type joke or something.
Like
I will
Eddie
name it-
Lamar?
Vendrick Lamar.
Yep.
My favorite musician. I like Ramses.
I think Ramses is pretty good too. I'll be honest.
I should have sent you a token earlier, but I'll work on one now.
Oh yeah, fine. I could put in a standby or just pretend he's there for now.
Yeah.
Let's play the imagination game. Okay,
Uh,
where was I?
We were.
Yeah,
Oh,
Max.
you said that somebody might have spotted a cultist because the colors.
Yeah,
kind of
the
match.
colors of the clothing, like it's really far away, so it's hard to tell. But the colors were looking like the same as the clothes they were wearing. And do you have a reference? Because Zaw's right there. What were you saying, Maxwell?
oh no, it's nothing.
Okay, cool. So thought you might have spot some cultists, and the ship. And as far as that goes, that's all you could have spot. That's all you did spot. Excuse me.
I got a
So-
2, so if whoever actually saw it wants to do something, that's up to you.
Henry. You are the one who spotted the cultists. What are you thinking?
Gonna point him out to everyone.
Yeah, I mean it's still hard to tell. Colors do match. They're down there, that's for certain.
Well, biggest
How
question
far
is
down?
If we wanted to go say hi,
On the ground level.
how high up are we?
What?
Is what he's asking me.
Oh. I don't
If we
know,
wanted to
however-
go, if we wanted to go down and find out, we could either go quiet like, or we could go nice and loud.
I'm just gonna slowly turn to Vendrick.
He's on the
Henrik.
ship.
And just,
I slowly turn to Vendrick and say, "What are you doing here?"
yeah.
And he's like, "Don't worry about it. This is
Doing on my. Get out of here.
fun. We're supposed to find you, asshole."
You're
Oh,
really
Go
You're
hide
ruining
again.
my
This is
airship.
not how you play hide and seek. You're losing. Come on, go hide.
Go,
I-
shoot.
I'll give you 30 seconds.
Let's jump off and feather fall around them.
That's
Like,
the
just
joke.
land
Oh,
in a circle.
You know, that actually sounds pretty badass. I'll supply the feather fall.
I'll supply the fall, and I just jump.
Did he really just jump? Okay, whoever has feather.
I trust.
I have to be within 30 feet of you to cast it.
So
Well,
jump fast.
This is your chance.
Yeah, but guess we're going. Diving off the edge. And actually, I'm going to use
Christ.
my winged boots to fly down fast enough to catch up to Gruvak.
Ooh, that's a cool goat.
Hold on, how many people can you hit with Featherfall?
A lot.
Yeah, is it
Uh,
like 6?
Up to 5.
Oh, okay.
5.
And the thing is,
So,
including the goat, I have winged boots. I don't need it for myself,
oh, okay.
so I can.
I
hit
was
everyone
gonna
else.
say, like, you have
Oh,
to sacrifice the fucking goat.
The goat jumps off, and then only Kruvak stops falling. The goat just keeps
Yeah.
going.
Everyone jumps off, and they're like floating down, and like a minute later, the goat just fucking
Goat missile.
Yeah, I
Ah.
fucking use Ramses to soften my fall. I just like stand on his back and push him down faster.
You do a Mario Yoshi jump.
Oh my god.
Orbital goat Bardman.
Oh, very dumb. Very. Oh, there's a token for the goat. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like it. Oh,
Evan
Evan died?
Damn it.
issues.
Rip Ev
Evan-
die. Hi, Evan.
Evan, do you have
Okay.
unlimited? Do you have unlimited data on your phone?
Yes, I have just swapped to data on my phone just
Okay,
now.
so
Okay.
the voice quality is worse, but you're coming through, so it's fine. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
you're coming through solid. You're not breaking up. It's just the
Okay.
microphone's not as good as the one you had before.
Cool.
It's
All
weird
right.
because it's the same microphone. I just unplugged my earbuds from my PC and put them in my phone.
I guess it's just the
So-
way
That
the
is
phone
really
processes
funny.
sound. Then.
Yeah, that makes sense. But
Cool.
yes,
All right. So are y'all? So y'all jumped off. Featherfall got casted on everyone, I assume, Henrik.
Yep. I'm not gonna splat the goat as much as I want to.
As funny as that would be, we don't want another Grig. So, floating down. Roll for whoever's like leading the group. Roll for perception again if you're trying to land around the cultists, because you just jumped out of a flying ship and
Sure.
they're trying to like.
Natural 20.
Kruvac went first. I don't mean to
I caught
rain
up
on your
Kruvac and I
parade.
could steer. So
Okay.
Sure, I was
That sounds
gonna
like
let other people vote.
yeah. That's my thing. Is like I
How
can
do-
grab
how
you
do I
guys and move
fix
you
up-
through the air.
How do I mix up roll and vote in my brain? What the fuck? Okay. You do.
I don't know,
You
it
do
seems like
keep
the
track
brain
of the
is broken.
cultist. And you just try to what's your guys' plan? Just like surround him when you land?
I wanted to go stealthily and be sneaking up on him. I don't
Okay.
think since Kruvac jumped, I don't think that we have a group plan. So
Yeah, I'll land in front of him and just strike up a conversation, and you guys can do
This is-
whatever.
I feel this is like fucked up what you're doing to this guy.
only if they die. It's only fucked up if we
like
kill them in the
imagine
end.
Kruvac fucking just
And a goat.
you there, and you look up and Kruvac floats down to the ground and you don't know where he came from. He's like,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
look like Okay, Kruvac. You land in front of the cultist? Or do you want to
Yes.
like do you want to say something while you're floating down? Do you what's your entrance? Give me
So I've got the goat beneath me. And I just realized that means that I no longer have to have find steed prepared. But I'll get to that later. So I'm just sitting on top of Ramses, and we come floating down, and it just touches down gently. Hello there.
You come from the sky?
My name is Kruvac Boydophiles,
Hello,
and this is Ramses. And I just grab him by the horns.
Hello, Kenobi.
What?
Yeah, it's like a fucking
Yeah.
hog.
Hello,
Ride him
Kruvac.
like a motorcycle.
Are you all right?
I'm quite fine. Sky is quite nice today, wouldn't you agree? Look up at the sky with me. What's your
He
name?
looks like he sees the rest.
Oh shit! I figured they would have landed. I figured they would have landed by then and got. So I wanted him to look up so that he wouldn't see them sneaking up on him. I'm a bit. A real Kruvac moment right there,
Real
fellas.
Kruvac moment.
The ground is actually much nicer, I think.
So you're pretty you guys are all pretty close when the cultist looks up and sees you.
Oh,
do
he
you
is a
do
cultist.
anything, or do you just continue your like landing?
I'm going to give kind of a knowing nod to see if they give a knowing nod.
They don't. They have no fucking clue what's going on.
I meant because I look cultisty, so I was,
Yeah, but there's a limit. It's like if you see a goth kid and he nods at you and you're also a goth kid, but he's like in a helicopter and has like a gun. It's like, no, it doesn't work anymore.
No, you nod back to that guy if that's the situation. No
Yeah.
offense, Pat, but you're like, oh yeah, totally.
I'm totally with you. Totally with you.
Yeah, what a
Totally.
cool
No,
guy.
Jason Field or
let-
no.
Let me get out
Don't
of view.
come, don't come to helicopter pilot school tomorrow.
Evan, could you put your hand over like your microphone and do that real quick?
damn it. What the
What
fuck?
do you mean? Do you mean like this?
Yeah. Could
Yep.
give the line again.
Don't come to helicopter pilot school tomorrow.
Said like a true helicopter pilot.
Oh, got you. Thank you.
It sounds exactly like that.
Okay.
It's like dead on.
So he looks back down after seeing all this shit. He's like, "Oh, what's going on? What? I don't quite understand."
Well,
So now that we're closer, though, they're like definitely dressed full cult get up. Like,
Yeah.
okay,
They
okay,
don't
okay.
have the hood, but they have the everything else.
Pleb.
Gonna put my rapier, just kind of poke him in the small of his back, and be like,
That's
"Take us
annoying
to your
me.
base."
Base.
and your red pill.
Ignore him.
Okay, hold on. We. Oh, you. It was so the robes you got. Yeah. So that like you're not wrong, but there's not really a base anymore. We were hoping to make one, and then it didn't work out.
Why not?
So you see, the ship was crashed in the side. We wanted to hit up a base there because there's probably some weird magic stuff going up. And well, I came back with some food for the boys, and the boys were gone. And they didn't come back. It's been about 2 weeks.
It's funny because people who were in the cult died.
So as far as I know, it's just me and one other guy. We're just
So
kind of here
you-
now.
So for 2 weeks, you two have just been hanging out.
I don't know what else we're supposed to do, man. Fairies don't come by here very often. I can't get out.
Is this guy full of shit?
Yeah, I'd like an insight
roll,
check.
Roll insight.
Do I remember anything?
That's
22.
another natural 20.
All right. I
Are
got a
you
plus
serious?
one
You
on
rolled
this
nat 20 on an insight?
Yeah.
bitch. You kidding me? Okay, I got total of 10. I get a
For
plus
total of-
5 on this bitch.
Total of 20.
Okay,
plus zero.
you can tell he was lying about one thing. There was not another guy with him. Everything else is true.
Just the one of me.
Yeah. He-
make it if I cry.
From what you can tell, he lied about that so that you didn't just insta.
So,
Damn.
I thought it was so he didn't want us to think he was a loser.
I mean, you're not wrong there either.
It's like
Well-
fucking mission failed.
Mission failed. We'll get him next.
No.
All right, Za is going to come up to this guy and kind of like give a good stern look, and then put hand on shoulder, and then say, "My name is Zathias." Wait, Zathias? Yeah, Zathias.
Zathyrus.
Not
Oh, no.
Zathias, Zathias.
We've already been over this.
Yeah, Zathias. Sorry, I almost forgot.
True leader.
Just true leader of what? Of the group? This group. These guys.
Just just look.
Oh, it's. Are you?
I have communed,
Wait, so.
and
Really?
all other
Wow.
leaders shall fall before me.
Oh. Well, that's different. Cool. Do you need something from me?
You have been warned.
Zaw's getting consistently more confused.
This guy's having a rough day. Let me tell you.
I will throw it out there. I think this is the first time that anybody other than Eris has heard about the whole commune thing. Because Eris was eavesdropping on that conversation. Everybody else was hidden further
Yeah,
down the
everyone
hallway,
else.
So
This is the first time you've heard Zaw mention communing.
Is
What the
it called
fuck
like
did
the
you
Church of
commune with?
Cause? What is the actual group called?
Oh, they don't.
Do they not have a name?
Fuck it. Roll for memory.
All right, let's
Cult
give
of
it.
Cause?
No. It's
Are you
even more of a
kidding me?
ripoff than
I
that.
can't roll good. I rolled nothing but horrible today.
I might just give it to you.
All right,
fucking-
so 5.
I literally
plus
was making
history
you roll.
5 or religion, which is 5 for a total of 10.
It's enough. It's not a hard roll. It's one of the easiest memories back. You just haven't happened to unlock it. Right? I don't know if Riley's gonna hate this or not, but the group is called the Orphans of Cos.
Oh my god.
You're a motherfucker, Patrick.
His face right now is a priceless screenshot.
I hope he isn't a motherfucker, or else he'll, be
Just-
dead because
Sorry.
they're orphans.
Our son
I
was
am
hurt.
the true ruler of the Orphans of Cause.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna mess with you. I don't even have backup. I haven't had backup. I don't know. If they send more people, I'm gonna tell them shit's fucked. Huh?
Hey, Henrik, do you want to just go get the ship?
Yeah.
Unless we did spend a day and a half getting here, we could kick around a weird wrecked ship. Huh?
I'm in. Fuck it.
The fucking is what got me. I'm
I've
sorry.
wanted to take a look at that ship since I saw it from the air.
What is your name, young acolyte?
I'm
probably about the same
My
age, but I'm
name-
just boastful at this point. Yeah.
Craig.
Craig,
Craig.
tell us about the ship.
Well, I don't know what happened to the rest of our boys, but the front of the ship was pretty empty and normal, and there was like a weird lock to a door we couldn't get through. And when I came back, the lock was still there and locked, but everyone was gone. Oh,
Well, that certainly sounds like something. And I don't want to leave until at least tonight. I want to have some fun. I'm stuck on a boat for a day and a half.
oh, you came from the airship. Oh, that
What, you
makes
thought
a
we just
lot of
appeared,
sense.
teleported in midair and then
I
floated
didn't
down all
know.
around you?
It kind of seems like it.
Damn, that would be a cool move.
So, can I go?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, fuck off.
Okay, cool.
You have been
He's fucking-
spared.
He's
He turns and
he's
books it.
out of there.
Well-
Disciple.
I don't think that one singular cultist has a chance of getting our boat, so I think
Little
That
do you
sounds
know,
damn
the
cool.
this was Vendrick in disguise. Now
Oh no.
fucking hell, that would suck.
that'd be really funny.
That'd be
But
really
it's very,
funny.
it's a very stupid twist. It's an incredibly stupid twist.
We fight Vendrick later, and he's like, "Oh, did you guys know I was Craig?"
I was Craig the whole time.
Hey, Zaw. Oh, killing the other cult leaders and becoming the true leader. That was to get information out of them, right?
Well, you must give some to get information. And we are going to kill them all.
Hold on, but you do know that the cult is evil,
Yeah.
right? Like, right? You're aware of that, right, Zaw? Like, you get that, right, Zaw? Because if you don't, Zaw, I think we may, you know, Zaw, buddy, old friend,
The
you
ways,
wanna?
the ways of the orphans of Kaz is not what I seek.
But you just said that it was.
No, I seek to usurp them all.
Oh, and then what?
Form something new.
Something still evil or not evil still?
God, okay, I actually don't know how to put this in the character, but it's not evil.
I feel like the way to put that would be by saying not evil to Kruvak right now.
No, I just meant in a way that works best for Zaw.
Take a minute.
Yeah, think of who Zaw's talking to right now. There's not a whole lot of nuance.
All right.
You're like, oh, well, evil can be defined in a lot of ways, and Kruvak's like, sounds like heresy.
Yeah,
and,
sounds
and
like
all,
not good.
and all those ways deserve
Oh,
to be
Zabak.
destroyed.
All those. Okay.
Also put the stat block for Ramses
So, Not
in there,
evil.
Pat,
There
so
we
you
go.
can look at it.
Oh, cool.
Not
cool.
evil, you say. Understandable.
I'm trying
I
to go
trust
for
you, Zaw.
trying to go for a real chaotic good vibe here, where it's like, this is real
Chaos, you
edging it.
say.
Hey, don't explain it to us.
Interesting.
Evan, you sound like a red versus blue character. It's killing me.
How's
Could
it
you give
going,
the
dude?
Could you give the classic first line of red versus blue?
Hey, Griff. Do you ever wonder why we're here?
It sounds really similar.
What do I look like to you? Some kind of geographist?
Oh my god,
Whoa.
so good. Could you give like a real good? God damn it!
Probably.
Good enough.
Dance, monkey, dance.
You are but our plaything.
Okay.
Ship.
Yep.
Ship time.
If we blow up the ship, then they'll have to rename the island, and we can make them rename it after us. Thoughts?
Well,
we
if
can
we
call it
if we,
Kruvak's Stand.
if we blow up the ship, we might leave a big crater, and then it'd just be Crater Island.
Well, the helmet. How much explosives do you think we're gonna use? You can't. It's an island.
Okay, well, let's just check out the ship. And personally,
Okay.
I don't really want to blow the ship up. If there's a chance we can take it, fuck, this thing looks cool.
Isn't it just the helm of the ship?
No, it's the whole ship. It's
Oh,
called
shit.
Helm's End, like as a because it
Is the
sounds
ship
cooler.
like damaged when
Gotcha.
it crashed, or
You can't fucking
did it,
tell.
or did it just get
You don't know.
stuck? How
I
are
mean,
we
it looks
entering the
stuck.
ship? Are we like going through a hole in the side, or
There's not a hole in the side. There's like
okay
There's kind of like an open area in
on
the
top?
center. Yeah. And
Okay.
you can kind of
So,
just go
The ship
inside
is
from there.
not less damaged than I thought it was. Like I was imagining the ship crashed into the rocks.
It is, but it looks like the rocks didn't fare well against the ship.
The rocks lost. Fuck! I want this ship now. Well, let's take a look at this weird lock he was talking about.
Okay.
While we're transitioning, I'd like to make a bit of a note. This is not the first time Za has talked about this.
Isn't it the first time in front of the whole group, though?
Not quite. Technically the second time, but it would have been a little hard to understand that that was just what Za was saying. Because he was possessing someone else at the time.
Oh, right. I remember during the
So
fight
it could have
with
been
Ghosty.
taken as, like, me trying to convince them bad. While that is somewhat true, Za was speaking truthfully.
Okay, cool. Well, let's just Abunga and ooh. Your tokens are on the left side and middle.
So the goat is large.
Well, let's just goat's
And
not
also-
there. Fuck
No, the
Yeah,
goat's there.
You want the goat? Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, can I have control of it, please?
How do I?
No, the goat acts on its own.
How do I?
Technically it does, but I have a link with it always.
Was that Evan again?
Yeah, I
Hello?
think so.
Hello.
Hello.
Maybe your voice just cuts out after a while, because you weren't like cutting out. It was just like you stopped talking after.
Well, if
a
your
bit.
phone
Yeah,
does
I'm-
fall asleep, Discord will disengage.
Weird.
Sometimes.
How do I
not.
give you control of the goat?
In
Uh,
the like token settings, you can have it
Yeah.
represent Ramses and then give me control of Ramses.
Can I do that later, perhaps?
Yes.
What you can do is you click on the token, then the gear, and then you should be able to say edited and controlled by, and then select Riley
Yeah, that too.
for this particular map.
Okay, details. Where the fuck is that?
I can't remember what the old granny was called, like what kind of title that was. It was like the seer, but she was a part of like several people.
Mhm.
I forget what they were called.
Wait, you mean the three big members
Yeah.
of the cult? Okay, so there was the deacon, which is the straw dude you guys murked. There was
Oh.
the seer, and there was the bishop. Oh, they all have the word grand in front of their top. The grand deacon, grand bishop, and grand seer.
Do
So
they
Deacon
have a like conglomerate title?
Oh, the three of them?
Yeah.
No, if you wanted to call them like the big three or some Pokemon shit, I wouldn't care though.
The big three, that works.
All right. Well, I might Slayer of the Grand Deacon. I like it.
I'll make them shit her pants. Okay, controlled by Riley. Save settings. You should be able to control the goat.
Yeah.
Are you able to control the goat?
Yeah. Now would you just send it to the back of the everything?
Yeah. Okay. Fucking
Thank
goat.
you.
The goat barely fit through the goddamn door.
Classic. Or sorry, like the
Where's
back
Stamina?
layer. So,
Oh, he's
right,
Hold
yeah,
on.
Would you?
Hold
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
Patrick
right click
Bice.
and send the goat to the back of the
What's
layer.
up, Evan?
No. I was trying to clarify what Riley meant.
Okay, cool.
He means send the goat back, as in like right click on it and send to back, so that it is beneath his token,
Yeah.
so that he can put Kruvac upon it and move
Yeah.
them together.
Thanks, Evan.
Bottom overlapping.
No. Not in the settings.
It's not
Yes,
the
I was
same.
If you right
Just
click
right
the
click the token.
token,
Send to back.
That is not an option when I right click the token.
send to
Is it?
bottom.
Is there an order option? Or
Oh, there. Okay, I found it. There we go.
click on it
Yeah.
and right click?
All right. Thanks,
Yeah.
Pat. Sorry.
Cool,
I-
cool.
Hey, everyone! Look, I have a goat. Guys,
Why
look
are
at
you-
look at how cool I am with my goat.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna take a look at the door. Is this one the one that's locked, or is this open?
Yeah, goat.
This is actually unlocked.
I'm gonna open the door.
The door is, it's a metal door. That's kind of odd, I guess, for a ship. In fact, most of this ship seems to be metal.
Music of forgotten temples and abandoned places. That's pretty cool.
But metal doesn't float.
It sure doesn't.
Nah, metal can float if you put it in the right. Have you ever metal cup and then put it in a puddle of water? It floats.
No,
Why would I
puddles are
do
shallow,
Now,
so
put it in a
that's why
bucket
it
then.
floated.
Anyway, I want to see what's on the other side of this door.
Okay. There seems to be some strange writing on the wall in colors matching these kind of odd tiles on the ground, but it's not in a language you know. It's definitely not.
Oh no.
Allow me.
Damn it! I
Hang on
just
a
got rid
minute.
of comprehend languages.
Let's see. Do I have
no.
comprehend languages? That's. Is comprehend languages a first or second?
It's a first.
First. Then I do not have comprehend languages. Bit too much focus on the attack as opposed to the utility.
That's the Henrik way.
Is there are they like written one after the other going down, or are they written like side by side, or
They're written like over their corresponding colors, like on the wall in front of you. The black and white are over the door. You get what I mean? So
Kinda.
like yellow is right here, and the yellow writing is on the wall in front.
Okay. So the green and this one are over this door,
Yes.
or on the wall above the door?
Yes.
Damn, that's gonna be a little difficult. Why don't we have enough people here? Why don't we each try standing on one at the same time and see if we push down enough of them, does it open the door?
Okay. Ooh, who stepped first?
Za moved quickly to
Henrik
the
Henrik
purple.
probably stepped on first, then Zod, then Kruvak.
Okay.
It would have taken Kruvak a bit because it's like
And he's gotta
15
get off
feet of
and go.
movement to dismount.
Henrik,
yeah.
I would like you to make a deck save.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I wouldn't have been there quite yet.
Guess the
Yeah,
number.
I guess order of operations. We'll just.
What's the number? Is it 1?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Natural 1.
You've
Two
used
natural
up your
20s and
luck.
then a natural 1. Good luck here.
Okay.
Now I take damage, or I die. One or the other.
You're kind of like an electric shock, just kind of right up from the panel when you step on it the first time. It's not. It's like painful, but it's
Not
considering everything. It's not that. No, it was 3 damage. It's
Oh,
just
okay, yeah, that's
not nearly as what one might
That's
expect.
nothing. I got moved from
Alright,
67 to
Zod.
64. Fine.
Okay. So does Zaw step on the purple one next?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Gotta state.
Henrik,
do
do you
you
step
think,
off the? Do you step
No,
off the?
Henrik staying on.
Okay.
I do have
Well,
resistance
Shut-
to
we'll stay
psychic
here.
damage
What?
in case it's psychic damage.
You have
Um,
resistance against psychic?
Yep.
Okay, so it is not psychic. It's electric again. Make a dex save.
Good.
Zod does get +3.
Oh shit! Thanks, man.
Really need to get
Oh!
some things that work dangerous in the middle.
Look at that. Oh,
What'd you
that's
get, Boyle?
too good. I got 22 total.
22 total. All right. You kind of step off as the initial zap comes, so it doesn't really get you at all.
Man. Did Zaw fully step off, or did Zaw just like lean back and then continue?
Zaw would have to step off. What it appears to be is that when you step on it, triggers.
So,
That,
like, as you're stepping on it.
yeah, is what it
Now,
seems to.
what I'm curious about, and Henrik is actually gonna step off, and he's like
Okay.
diddling him out of damage. Now, what I'm curious about is there one of these that doesn't try and shock you? Anyone willing to try? We've tried this one, and we've tried the purple one. So wait,
Could
it's
I-
yellow, red,
could I-
black, green, blue, purple.
Could I look closely at the one Hendrik was on?
Yeah.
Is it just black? Is there any other defining feature other than it's just not a color like the others?
That is the main defining feature. It is like, it's not purely black. Like it is, there is like white and black mixed in. It's
Just like gray.
Okay.
yeah. Though I mean, it's not gray because it's very small amounts of white and black. There is no section that is the tone gray.
It's
Although
like
if you,
TV fuzz.
yeah, kind of like TV fuzz. It's not moving like TV fuzz though. It is stationary.
Huh.
Anyone willing?
My instinct, I was thinking about the rainbow, you know, you got
Oh yeah.
purple, blue, green, and then yellow, red. I was wondering if maybe this black
Hang
and
on.
white one used to be orange or something.
Now that I've stepped off, want to stepping on the purple one again?
Step on the purple one.
Dex save.
You don't have to roll a dex save. When you step on the purple one, there's no electric shock, and a light tone plays, like a humming over like. It's hard to
You
tell
might-
where it comes from.
You
But
might
it's
be
coming
onto
from-
something, Eris.
Try the blue then?
Yeah, sure. Unless somebody else wants to go, I'll take it.
Go
Any
ahead.
volunteers? Damn. Stepping on it.
All right, blue. You step on it. There's another hum. It seems to be a lighter tone.
So what's next?
I'll hop on the green.
Okay. Again, there is a lighter tone.
Then
Now the question is the
Now,
black
Nope.
or the
Kuvak, make a
red?
dexterity save.
Kruvac, that's not how the rainbow works.
Oh,
Your god is the god of the sun, isn't he?
yeah, rainbows only come after storms, which the sun prevents. Dexterity save.
That
It's
The
not
there
how
were
it works.
multiple things.
The sun
there
literally causes the
Is
storm.
that what they teach you in
11.
school? 11? Alright. That doesn't quite make the save. You take 4 points of electric damage.
Do we have to reset it?
I
I'm gonna
think we
step
do.
off
Yeah.
I'm also gonna
immediately.
step off.
I'm gonna tell Ramses to move.
Let's get
Okay.
Zod back. So Zod, Henrik.
Okay, now I'm gonna step on the green one, and then we need somebody on yellow, and then I was thinking somebody on the black, white, and then somebody on red. Capiche?
Kapash.
You know, I'm pretty sure this door is probably designed to be opened by a
Is
single
Zaw
person.
on purple? Did Zaw step on
Yeah,
purple?
I'm on-
like
Yeah,
the-
it would
okay,
Zaw,
we'll
Henrik.
pretend it's the order of the last time. So who steps where now?
So we did purple, blue, green, and now I've requested somebody go on yellow.
Yellow.
Well, we can pretend that he's stepped on
Yeah, you
yellow.
got
And there is another light tone.
You are a benevolent god.
Now the real question is:
I mean, I would
is
have
the
just
black and
taken it because I don't know the
Bonk.
the order of the colors of the rainbow.
Yeah, but I said
Correct.
yellow twice.
Make another dexterity.
I think that's the last one.
Oh shit.
13.
13, you take 2 points of electric damage.
Well, let's start over. Zod first,
Sorry.
and then Henrik,
Ray,
and
me.
then Eris, and then Samnar,
Boom.
and Gruvak go on the red, and
Steed.
Rams.
yeah,
Wait.
then Gruvak just sidestep to the black.
Oh, is he like just standing on both of them now? Is that how he's gonna do it?
Yeah, sure.
Like move 1 feet over?
Yeah, they electrically shock you, so I should create a circuit between two of them with my body.
I can overload them and then the ship will explode. Mission
Um,
accomplished, right?
Yeah,
That's what we're here for, right?
Okay.
No, it'd be real funny if we really just didn't need one of them and the door opened after the first
So,
vibe.
so it's gonna be impossible to describe this sound out of character or in character. So I'm gonna describe it like out of character for you guys. So it sounds like if you were listening to something with headphones and like a tone plays, but it suddenly goes all fuzzy and the audio fucks up. That's what plays when Kruvak steps on the black and white square.
So, if
and the
Evan
door
eats
clicks.
his microphone.
No, yeah, I mean like no, because it's like a music.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh man, I love me some D&D creepypastas.
Less cursed, I guess. But yeah, like it sounds
Checking out
like
the door.
actual shitty audio. So the door did now seem to unlock, and you can push it open.
Pushing it
Hey,
over.
sick.
What's this guy?
That's
Wow,
a really
just
good
run all
creaky
the
door
way through.
noise.
That's a corpse, and it's much older than the 2-week line that may
It's
have
an old. It's an
old
old
corpse. In fact, the armor doesn't really match up what local guards wear nowadays.
Damn, that's some old ass corpse.
What color is it?
I have a question about the void accordion.
Look, man, I couldn't go into the editing software. It was an hour before the session, and I was like, ooh. I put
Accordion.
this in, and I was like, oh, there's a fucking accordion in here. God damn, I can't. I don't want to go into.
What's
editing software.
the color of the robes?
How did
Don't
you
trust
even
him,
get
that's a
the-
boss.
What's
how
the
did you
what?
even get an
The color
accordion?
of the robes for the fallen person.
It's like a green and brown. It looks like the actual person's model.
All
in
right,
the-
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of just like. And
Does it
then
like
I'm
speak
gonna,
with dead?
no, I don't have that prepared.
Oh, okay.
Instead, I'm gonna cast Undying Servitude,
You're gonna raise a zombie?
or not Undying Servitude. I think I have Animate Dead.
Oh, okay.
Or yeah, that is Undying Servitude. I'm just dumb. Hooray!
Now the big question is, left or right or straight ahead?
I say left. Wait, hold on. Ramsey's. Shit. Ramsey's a
Leave the
little too
goat.
large.
Just
The
leave the
goat
goat.
has a name.
Just leave Ramses.
Thank you.
I'm gonna find some way to just call it goat.
No, you're not. My name is Kruvak Boydophiles, and this is my goat Ramses. I say we go left.
What is it, Ramses
Hmm.
Boydophiles?
No.
I will tell the Zomble to follow me and don't attack
We're
anybody.
going into left room. The fuck's in here?
Left room. All right. So you see this table thing. I need you to pretend that's metal. There is not a metal like person holding table thing.
Okay,
Thank you. All right.
easily done. It's the theater of the mind, after all.
I like how metal this is.
I'm
Some heavy metal here.
Christ.
gonna commit
I-
violence. All right. And there's some like okay. Actually, Kruvak, you get close. Make a perception check.
I'm gonna perceive so fucking good.
I'm checking out what the fuck these are.
Total of 20.
Damn.
Oh damn. Kruvak, as you approach, there's like once you get like real close, it's kind of looks like there's like a bit of an ethereal outline like of a person laying down on the table.
What?
Za, come over here, please.
Alright, Za comes over, zombie friend follows as he's been directed.
Oh, I guess
There's
Zog
a
can make
there's a
perception check.
ghost on the table.
Well, okay, if he points it out, then you'll see it. There's like much like what Kruvak saw, you see like an ethereal, like kind of ghostly looking, like outline of a human.
There's an invisible man
lying
sleeping in our
on the
bed.
back.
Damn. All right.
That is not a bed.
I'm gonna tell the zombie to try to go into the same position as the semi-ethereal person on the
Oh,
thing.
that's an interesting thing. He does lie down in the place. The ethereal outline stays there. There are a few beeps and some like buttons start kind of
All right, I'm gonna tell him to stay.
What
like
are you doing
one
over
button in
there?
particular like pops up a little bit.
Henrik's coming over.
What popped up?
Like one button. There's some like levers and shit, and one was like kind of
I'm gonna push the button.
All right. There's like a humming noise, and then like what appears to be. Oh, actually, I guess make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh. All right, so a 9. Hey, Kruvak, you're
17.
watching.
Henrik walked over beforehand, so I'm rolling for this as well. 17 total. Perception.
Okay, 17. So
Crewback roll just in case you get better.
so you guys all see that it appears as though the zombie has been like restrained, like it can't really move the way it was moving when it was lying on the table at first. What Henrik sees is that up above the table there is like what appears to be some sort of magic crystal, like that was hanging from the ceiling, and it appears to have begun like reverberating a little bit.
What the?
Did
Gotcha.
another button pop out or a lever?
No.
I
There
think
are. I
right
mean,
there.
there are existing buttons, but no more of them popped out.
Is it possible to make them out, or are they all like unlabeled?
Yeah, they're not labeled.
I'm just gonna push another button.
Just start pushing. I'm gonna make a roll.
I'll push a button and pull a lever if there's a lever.
Okay, I'm gonna make a roll for random.
We got a resident zombie to see what the fuck this
He
is.
is Max entering the role of mad scientist as he's always dreamed of.
Yeah, when Hendrik came over, I was very half tempted to say, you know, creating a monster. Considering we already have a corpse turned zombie.
Wait, who just left? Oh, was that Evan again? Evan!
Yep.
I'm sorry,
just
boy.
deal with it.
We gotta-
I will.
We got a James
Okay.
Bond level torture device, and we've strapped the zombie I recently animated to it.
Yes, Oh, it's strapped to it now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, it got a little restrained when we activated.
Yeah, by magic. There's no physical restraints on it. So, you pull the lever.
I
And,
said button then lever. It was just like a...
This time, very noticeably, the magic crystal reverberates and it sends a little, like a little shockwave straight into the zombie's skull,
Nah, I don't think that's the right one. Try
and it
the other
appears to kind of pass out, as much as a zombie can pass
Yeah, I
out.
was gonna say, can it? Damn.
I guess it would be temporary. Yeah. I'm trying to think. of the logic of
Hendrik's
it.
gonna
It
reach.
temporarily looks like it passes out, but it
Hendrik's
kind
gonna
of.
reach over and just push the biggest button he can find.
Biggest button. Okay, let me roll again. Jesus Christ.
I like how he has a table for this.
Pat knows exactly what this thing does. Henrik wants to know.
God, if it just turns people into Cybermen.
I think it'd be really
What?
funny if it revived this zombie as a person.
Oh my god.
Like it's a table of resurrection.
So,
It's like a meta doc.
this time, the crystal, which to address has been light blue up until this point, turns green. and a little droplet of green something something falls out of it and lands on the zombie. And it's taking effects. You guess you'd have
Is
to
it
roll
melting
to
the zombie?
No, that would be very obvious.
Okay,
You
it's
can
not
roll to
acid.
try to see what it's doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for that. No idea what it is.
I rolled better this time. Perception 13. That's way better than before.
I got a total of 15.
3.
3, 15. Okay.
That's-
15.
I was just gonna ask, do I still get a check? Eris is purposely
Yeah, you can get
standing
it.
far away.
Oh,
Okay.
if you're purposely standing far away.
Well, he
No,
probably
actually, it's very.
Okay,
I would just say
no.
it's too difficult to fucking get a good look.
Eris, what are
Okay.
you doing all the way over there? This is fascinating.
No. I got a bit of thing where my skin is very clammy and my heartbeats are rare. I got a weird sort of identification with undead things. I don't like what's going on over there.
Okay. So
Oh,
Henrik,
yeah, fair.
Do you want to go pet my goat?
Sure.
you rolled a 15, right?
Yep.
You looked at, and something very like strange just happened, and it looks like the corpse has like it's a little less rotted than it used to be.
Henrik's gonna push the button again and stick his own hand out to catch the drop.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck yeah.
It's the
I'm gonna use Flash of Genius on this, just to head it
Okay.
out.
Oh,
it's gonna become the fucking
Uh,
time follower, it's called, from Death Stranding, the rain.
I
Just-
do not get Kruvak's bonus because he left. That is, what's my con save? I'm proficient in con saves. That is a total of 16.
Okay, you do make the save. So what happens is a little strange. It like kind of locks up your nerves for a moment, like kind of like how like a taser would, but there's no like electrical anything. You just kind of lock up for like a second, but before you like fall or anything, you catch yourself.
Did it heal
And-
the 3 lightning damage I'd taken?
Okay, I got a question. How? Well, actually, I'll send it to you directly. Hold on, I'm gonna DM you this question.
I'm gonna
Okay.
quickly pee.
If it doesn't spoil anything, I'll just answer out loud. But I'll probably just type it. Oh. I haven't written it down anywhere, but probably like early 30s.
Okay.
So, Henrik, his, he goes from having, like, a full beard to having a very, very short, not all there beard. And,
like a stubble, or is it still
yeah.
like a beard? Okay.
heavy stubble.
Is it? Okay.
And but not fully there. It's like slightly patchy. And his would it remove marks, or would it just be
It would not remove marks.
okay? And his hair looks a little bit more colored. Like, it's really hard to describe this. And like
Like, was
any-
it a little faded color-wise?
Yeah, it was like a little faded color-wise, but now it's not.
Okay, gotcha.
That's like the best description I got. There isn't really much change in that particular range.
Okay, so that's what happens to a Henrik after pressing that button.
That was really weird. He
Take
does it again.
mental.
No.
He just pushes the button again.
Wait, does he catch it again?
Yep. Save again.
Oh yeah, con save again. Okay, whoever's
Natural-
drawing
natural
that,
20.
please.
Natural 20 for 24.
At 20. All right. So that he basically doesn't lock up at all. He's all right.
The beard is gone completely. And Henrik now noticeably has no wrinkles on his face at all.
What's next, baby?
Now, that is a weird effect. And
Little one, do you want to go back to our friends?
that is one of the strangest feelings. I would not recommend Eris touch this.
I wouldn't recommend anyone touch this, but Eris
Eris in
Eris is-
particular.
Eris is
Might,
young.
might just cease to exist.
If you do it to the fucking goat, they'll
Fucking 12-year-old Eris the rest of the campaign. Yeah.
Oh god. Now,
Save the protagonist.
Personally-
Protagonist.
Well,
Avenger doesn't recognize you. He's like, who is this tiefling child?
if
Who
we
is-
don't manage to
whose
take
son
over
is
this
this?
ship and take it with us, I think I'll retire here.
I'm gonna push a different
Because-
button.
Oh my
pretty
God.
I'm pretty damn sure that this here droplet needs you. So I think that you might be able to obtain immortality.
All right,
if you
so
just do it
Zod-
properly.
Zaw pushed another button, and as it turns out, this was not the best button to push.
This is
As
the aging button.
I pushed a different button.
actually, the crystal turns red and just like, and the zombie's head explodes.
Well, I'm really glad I didn't have my hand out for that one.
Yeah, just press all the buttons.
Hey guys, who's your
Yeah,
new
Kruvak.
friend?
What? Not that
Ah,
different, is it?
Saxar? Who is this?
The
The zombie? Wait, wasn't Kruvak there?
He's
when-
talking about Henrik.
Because
Oh, I'm
Henrik is-
so sorry.
Henrik is 10 years younger and went from 33 to 23.
It's Henrik.
No.
Yeah.
I haven't
Henrik
changed
had a
that much.
beard and wrinkles and looked
Give me-
old.
His
Give me
face
10
looks
year-
about the same.
Give me 10 years and I'll get the beard back.
Yeah, did it take 10 years to grow a beard? Damn.
Henrik had some serious issues getting a good beard going.
Oh, sucks, man.
Rip and Henrik, dude. Oh.
Well, wanted posters no longer work.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I'm
shit,
just gonna
maybe,
go back. Hold on. Did someone say immortality earlier?
I don't
There's a
think
potential
anyone
for
said-
immortality.
That's amoral.
Yeah, but it's my amoral, so you can keep your morals. I'll lose mine.
Who said it?
No,
I
it's
want any talk-
immortal.
It's immortal, yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna go back to Ramses. This seems too ethically compromising for me.
Before anyone pushes any more buttons, Henrik is gonna go over and check what the fuck these are.
They're pretty clearly barrels. They're made out of. You don't really know what the substance is. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's like
Metal.
solid. It's like maybe some sort of alloy you don't know about.
Knock on one. Does it sound empty or full?
It doesn't sound empty, but it doesn't really sound like it's full either.
Can I take the lid off? Is there a lid to take off?
You're gonna have to roll for device, something or another.
Okay. Do you want a thieves' tools check, a tinker's tools check, a smith's tools check?
Tinkers.
Tinker's excellent. I have expertise in that. Now I just got to remember what expertise actually does. Okay, so I get to roll a total of plus 13 on this.
Damn.
That would be amazing. So, just a question, Pat. Does a total of 14 get it open?
No! Oh, you rolled a 1? Oh, that's
Yep.
rough.
Does a total of 14 get it open?
No, it doesn't get an open,
Damn.
unfortunately.
Am I
Ye-
able to try again on a different barrel?
I guess you
Or-
could, but like, you can kind of tell that at some point you probably will be able to open it.
Yeah, I just
It'll
I
just
wanna
take, if you like,
try.
if you do like a, take 10.
You guys mind waiting a couple minutes? I just want to get this open, find out what's in here.
Sure.
Zai, you can probably keep pushing buttons.
Oh, okay. As long
Just keep me appraised. I'd like to know what goes on with them.
If it'll even take it.
Is Zaz gonna push another button?
Yeah, I mean, there's the
Yep.
the remaining corpse of the zombie. The head's not there though.
Well, there's a bit of a like a.
Oh, it requires an actual subject.
No.
That's a good
We know
joke.
about the
That's a good joke.
we know about the immortality, so that's good enough. And Henrik's gonna keep trying to pop the lid off.
Okay,
Well,
if you
fine.
take, if
Zah,
you
we can
take-
either
you-
yeah.
you open it in like there's kind of like a watery substance, but it's like thickness isn't really water, and there's more of those magic like crystals in there of like different sizes and a couple different shapes by the look of
Neat. Put the lid back on
it. No.
and leave it because I can't take it with me for now.
Oh
You know,
right.
Zah, if we find another corpse, we'll have you reanimated again, and then we can go take a look at this later.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I see
If you're able to do that.
Yeah.
Now, let's
crew
find out what's
back.
on the other side.
What? Oh. No,
Yellow one.
I was just gonna have us move over to the other side while all that had been happening.
This
So
is
you
a
guys
fun
def-
crystal.
You guys definitely get here first.
Oh yeah, we can have Kruvak and Eris have a few minutes in this room before the rest of the gang gets there, if that's where they were.
This thing
Wow.
looks
Yeah.
on the map. This thing looks cool as fuck. Please don't break it before I get here.
Too late.
So yeah, you kind of see this odd symbol on the ground, and there's a similar magic crystal to the one you saw earlier, but it is glowing and it is of a pinkish shade, and it's just in the like kind of the epicenter of this.
I try and touch the crystal.
Okay, you touched
Oh.
the crystal. There's like a bit of a woo, and like it kind of waves out, and there's make a perception check actually, because it shouldn't be hard, but you do have to. 14. Okay. All right. So it kind of like lays out in front of you what I guess out of character. I'll just say it looks like a projection kind of coming from the magic crystal, and it seems to be just like a map of like a large surrounding area.
Like this surrounding area, does it seem, or?
Like a very large, like there's far out oceans you can see on like the side, and on the other side it goes a little bit past the coast of where you were, like at Lake Town, as far as the map goes. And there
Oh.
are little red blinking dots in certain locations.
I'm gonna try and touch one of the dots.
So like an intercom type voice starts playing in like a deep voice, and it's you don't know what it says, but it sounds threatening. And a little symbol appears above it with like 3 different symbols in the
Is-
same red writing, the
is
same
the
color as the symbol.
Do the rest of us get here, or is
I'll
Eric's gonna
say you
stop
you
Gruvak?
pop in just after this. This way.
Gruvak, what are you doing?
I'm not entirely sure.
Then maybe you should stop, just in case this whole place goes boom.
Hendrik 5 minutes ago.
See, the thing is, all that could go wrong is the zombie died, and it did. So,
You also could have died. Just throwing that one out there.
I mean, that's definitely a
You also
possibility,
could
but
become endlessly corrupt in your search for power and endless life. Those
Too
are
late.
both options.
Now.
Good one. I
Now,
like
what
that.
does that make you any different from a vampire?
Henrik, since you entered from the outside, it's pretty easy to figure
yeah.
out that it's a map. The only reason Kruvak had the roll is because it like bloomed out from the center, and he could just be like, But you can figure out.
Do we recognize what the map is?
Yeah, you've looked at maps of the Silver Isles a lot recently. You can figure out that this is a map. of
Gruvak,
them.
back up and take a look from out here.
I mean, I kind of figured that it was a map of where we are.
Good.
I made that connect. Like, believe it or not, Hendrik, I can fucking think.
I'm gonna take the second option. Now, what do we do with this map?
That was very rude.
That was very.
Yeah, it was. Sorry, Gruvak.
It's just like Henrik thinking to himself, maybe that was too far.
It may have got a little too far.
So yeah, there. Do you want to know where the red dots are?
Yes.
There are a few. Okay. So.
Jeez,
Oh,
Hendrik,
fuck,
you were
I'm gonna have to
sassier
move-
in your younger years.
I'm gonna have to move you
Yep.
to the map. Oh, yeah, the young brought out the asshole in Hendrik because he got more.
He managed to
Okay.
bury it over 10 years. Those 10 years are now gone. It has
All
resurfaced.
that, all those puberty hormones.
So
coming
there,
through you
the
again.
red dots. There are a whole bunch of them in this the area, the Resting Isles.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
There's like a solid, maybe like a couple dozen. It's a lot. At Riss, the capital, or the general area where you know the capital is, there is a one. There is one just in this like northwest sea, over this way.
Dude, I
And
think
there
you're
is.
on the wrong layer. We can't see any of your pings.
Oh fuck. Okay, I was peening. Can you see pings now? Ping.
Yep.
Boing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, hold up. There is 2 at the capital. There is one eastward of Owing. There's one in this sea, kind of just this empty chunk over here, and there's one at Madeir. And that's it.
Now, I'm real curious as to what the fuck these are.
Does
Sorry, did
that
you say one on Conefall? Conefall?
Confall? Oh no, I was peening that to test it out. There's one like down
Gotcha,
here east of Owain. I guess it's close to Confall, but it's not like
Gotcha,
Owain.
gotcha.
And there's one on the capital, 2 on the capital,
2 on the
a
capital.
whole bunch in the Resting Isles, 1 on Madeir.
And
You
the
know-
one in this northwest sea.
Is there one on Helm's End, or not?
No, there's not one on Helm's End.
you said there was a shit ton in the Resting Isles. Do they seem to match up with any of the cultist dots?
Well, actually, there are no cultist dots in the Resting Isles.
Oh, Oh, it's in the
Everyone's-
Silver Keys, right?
Oh, yeah. Silver Keys are like a little north. It's like these 5 islands. These kind of are considered border islands. You're not really in danger there. The resting isles are considered a danger zone because of ship disappearances and monsters and shit like that.
I'm real
Danger
curious.
zone.
These red dots, any of them moving? Or are they all stationary?
How long are you willing to wait?
Hendrick's willing to wait 5 minutes.
Yeah.
5 minutes? Alright. It's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like it might be moving. Some of them. It's like
These
a big
are-
map, so if they are moving, is
Yeah.
a little fishy.
Well, some of these might be moving, which means they might represent something small, like a person or a ship.
Can I touch one of the dots on Reese?
On
The
Reese?
wrist?
Yeah. So once again, like scary intercom voice, and fucking
Oh.
red symbols appear above the dot in some language you don't understand.
Now, do they have symbols next to them, or is it just words?
They are
Because they're-
symbols. I mean,
Yeah.
it's basically it's a language you don't understand, so there's not really.
I was
difference.
wondering if there was like a skull next to one of them, and just like symbols that don't have a language because
Nothing
skulls
that
are skulls.
identifiable. Actually, wait. There is a little something identifiable. Kruvak, which dot did you press?
Whichever one would have been closest to the center.
So one on Reese.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so let's say. Let me think. I have to think for a second. Okay,
Or not.
the symbols were different, but the one particularly similar thing. The one Kruvak pressed had like 2 bars at the top, 2 upward-facing bars, kind of looking like Roman numerals. You know what I mean? So kind of like a 2 in Roman numerals. And the one Henrik placed has 1 in Roman numerals. No, sorry, 3. Not 1. 3 in Roman numerals.
And then, is there where we are? Is there one where we are?
There is
No,
no dot
no.
where you are.
Mm.
There is kind of like a little, like a green dot, kind of represents where you are. It's not glowing like all the red little blips that are.
This doesn't feel right. Something feels evil about this place.
Just feels kind of there. I'm really curious as to what it's tracking, though. Because this is
Me
definitely
too.
tracking something.
Everybody make a perception check real quick.
Oh no.
If it's tracking,
17.
it's tracking Vendrick. Oh,
These
17.
18.
too many Vendricks.
18. Okay, there is some.
18 and 217.
14.
There's some clanging. It's not very loud clanging, but there's very clearly noise on the ship, and it is unrelated to the stuff you were fucking with.
Harris is gonna put a finger up to his lips and then start sneaking down the hallway quietly as he can.
Okay. Roll for stealth.
Ooh. 18.
All right. You're pretty sure that you're not being spotted. Oh, let me switch back to the right map. Holy fuck. Scroll down, scroll to the right. So, how far down the hall are you going? Are you just gonna keep going, or are you gonna check?
He was
Cause-
gonna go to the main hallway and then look left and right.
Okay. Right now, it's just appears to be the goat. The goat seems a little bit like angered up, like a goat gets. sometimes, but it doesn't really. It's not like slamming its head into a door or something obvious like that, you know?
So I can communicate with it.
Oh, you can communicate with the
think.
goat psychically, or like.
Let me double check. Da, 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 da.
Because that's interesting, but also very funny.
Well, it's within 1 mile of you. You can communicate with it telepathically,
Okay.
and it also understands giant.
Do
Oh,
you speak
Okay. Well, the way just telepathic works in general in at least 5e is if another creature speaks any language,
No.
they can understand what you're
I
conveying
think
to
what
them.
No, I know. So it
I think what they mean
understands
is he
if
can
anyone speaks giant to it,
spoken,
so it can
like without
yeah.
telepathy.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you can also normal talk to it. That's hilarious.
Yeah, but
That's
it and I
hilarious.
can communicate telepathically as long as it's within 1 mile of me.
Okay, so the goat.
What's going on, Ramses?
The goat is somehow over a mile away.
And what that means is, I think there's something.
Ramses talks exactly like Kruvak, but with that like goat waver, like, "Hey there,
My name is Ramses.
Ramses."
Ramses, my
Ramses
slave.
seems to think that there's like something further down the ship. He doesn't really know any detail. He didn't see anything.
Let's leave
Rams-
this map. We'll
Ramses
check it.
thinks there's something further along in the ship.
Leave this map. Wait, what do you mean? I did. We're in the right map.
No, that was
No, that was in
Henrik
character.
talking.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
leave this map behind and take a look further in then.
I'm dumb. Okay.
We can always come back. And
Eris
Henrik is actually going to go back down here and try and lock the door.
There doesn't seem to be any noticeable lock on it, or at least not that you can
Oh,
tell.
he's going to make sure the door's closed.
Okay.
Eris is going to cast his once a day free invisibility from Tiefling.
Okay.
Oh, we're
Nice.
sneaking?
Oh, we see.
Oh,
sneaking boys?
I'm thinking.
Because if we sneak in, everybody gets +10.
Ooh, good shit.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, so
Oh, we
you can either all make stealth rolls, or you can have Eris go ahead first, like whatever you guys
Well,
want to do.
Eris is going to go ahead, and then we're all going to follow, being stealthy behind him.
I gotta pull up.
Okay, so
You gotta
first
pull up?
roll-
What?
I gotta
wanna
see
say-
how far I gotta be from him.
Yeah, I want to say it's like a 20-foot radius, or yeah,
I
like
thought it was
20 or
30.
30.
Okay, so
Might
so
be
you
30, but
stay
I'm
around
chill with being
20
going
feet behind
further.
Eris.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just say you're equal. Like if you move in front of him in the map, and then it takes a second for Travis. I'm not gonna give a
Yeah,
shit. Go ahead.
I have to be within 30 feet of him.
Okay, so
With the +10, I got a total of 21.
Yeah, I think my position, like, if we just move like this,
As a group, yeah.
the positioning is good.
Hey,
That's a
17.
17.
sorry, 27.
No, a total of 17 with the +10.
No, I mean I got a 27.
Okay.
And Samnar got a 30.
No, I didn't.
Oh, no, you got a total of 20. Okay.
26.
26.
20.
All right.
20, 21, 26,
Do you open the door?
27, 17, or no, 17, and
I'll give it a little once over to see if there's anything weird.
Okay. It seems the same as the first door in the ship. Not even the locked one, just the first one.
Okay, I'll push it open.
Oh shit! Should I make a stealth roll for Ramses?
Yeah.
still gets +10.
12.
That is not a stealthy goat.
Your big goat.
I mean, it's goat hooves on metal. What do you expect?
Pat, you're not coming in.
Yeah, Pat's
Pat,
silent.
your audio's gone.
Nothing.
No, nothing. Sit on your mic cable.
Say the word titties backwards.
Nothing.
No.
Do you have a mute switch on your microphone cable?
Seat it.
It's funny the more exaggerated he gets.
No fucking audio.
Well, that was a good session, guy.
You may never know what's behind this door. Or what the secret to immortality is.
Hello? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yo,
There we go.
Mike being
yo.
a fucking asshole.
he lives.
Okay. I was worried that like the mic just fucking broke for a second there. Okay.
Coming in loud and clear.
So you open up, and I guess depending on which way, if you just walk into the room, you can very clearly noticeable are the large magic crystal, like at the front, the fucking Ouroboros symbol with something in the middle looking piece connecting it.
I
Oh.
like it.
There seems to be cages and hooks and chains over here,
It's an
and
infinity ship.
some sort of contraption. There's
That is very, very close to the symbol on my dice roller.
oh nice. And noticeably, I guess the most like red flag thing is that there's a grate on this side with like some roots growing out of it, and the similar grate on this side is just torn open by the look of it.
Oh no. Well,
Eris is gonna skirt around the symbol on the ground and make his way to investigate the crystal.
Oh boy, I can't wait to find 3 for 3 guilty spark.
Henrik is going to stealthily walk into the room, and then, upon seeing the crystal, ignore the symbol on the ground and go investigate
Just walk
the
for the
crystal.
crystal. Okay.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the symbol doesn't do anything to you. Do you touch the magic crystal at all?
Yes. Yes.
No.
Do you
It's just like, no, guys, maybe we should.
Let me
Hey,
lick
Hendrik,
it.
Hendrik, do you know what you're doing? Hendrik, what
My
are you
name-
doing, Hendrik?
My name's Henrik, and I know
I
what I'm
know.
doing.
Sure.
I don't know what I'm doing. And then,
Because he's
as an
played
aside,
Dragon Quest.
one of those into the moments, I don't know what I'm doing. Touches the
Okay.
crystal.
So there's like a much more. It's not like a loud humming like there was with the levers, the thing, not the levers, the like plates you stepped on earlier with the colors. But there is a resounding humming going through the ship. At least until you take your hand off, if you decide to do so. Okay.
I'm gonna find out what the fuck this thing does later.
No, keep your hand on it. Hold on. Patrick,
Keep-
3 more minutes. Alright, cool.
Okay. Asshole.
But Henrik does like experiment with poking the crystal, see if he can find any way of interacting with it.
Make fuck, this is a weird roll to try to categorize.
Arcana?
Yeah, make an arcana. That makes sense.
Fuck yeah. And you know what? Even though I probably won't need it, I'm gonna flash a genius this.
I don't know about that. The not needing it part.
That's
Yeah.
a 19 plus 14.
33, baby. All right. How do I describe this? So, if you don't try to keep your hand on the crystal, if you don't try to remove your hand from the crystal, it kind of feels like your hand's not there. It kind of feels like you're just like standing somewhere with your arms down. And
What?
if you concentrate hard enough, you appear to just be sitting on the beach.
Henrik's gonna concentrate and think about going backwards.
Oh,
Henrik, he's gonna concentrate and think about going off the beach into the water.
warging into a boat.
That's exactly what I think he's doing, and I'm really hoping it is.
There is some rumbling
Oh,
and
no.
creaking, and your kind of like image of yourself on the beach does start walking into the ocean. Oddly enough, you don't start sinking. Your feet get like knee deep, and then they just stay there as you keep walking through the ocean. You don't like sink any further.
Henrik moves a little bit offshore, and then stops concentrating on moving.
Okay.
And
So for everyone else, did we feel
Hand off.
anything?
did you feel the
You
boat
feel
move?
rumble. You can tell it's moving. You can't tell like where, though.
Henrik is grinning like a madman. He is just like smiling his ass off. Well, we got a boat.
We got a
We
boat.
Had
Because-
a boat already.
I can move this thing. We're not
We
on
could
the beach
move
anymore.
our other boat too.
But have you seen this one?
Yes.
I know we have a really cool fucking combustion-powered airship. But have you seen this boat?
I see it right now.
This one's so much cooler. And it has that weird table. If we could work out what it does, we could probably do some pretty incredible things. And there was those barrels of crystals, and we got that map that's tracking something. I want to go see what the fuck it's tracking.
Za would like
Also, I'm really curious as to how fast this fucking boat goes.
What would Zal like to do?
Za would like to pull out the orb.
The orb.
Za would like to pull out the orb. You know, what he pulls out on occasion. And he would like to bring it close to it, but not in it yet, and see if anything resonates or vibes.
Roll. Just give me a roll.
A 16.
A 16. You can. You know magnets?
Yeah.
Imagine like a psychic magnet, but it's
Repulsion or attraction?
repelling as you
Repulsion.
push it closer. There's like psychic forces that are like, no,
Zah,
you're not.
Zah, maybe don't break the crystal. Henrik's gonna try something. He's gonna put his hand on it and imagine going up,
Like a jump,
like
or just
flying.
walking up. Okay.
Like
Because-
Minecraft creative mode.
Like Minecraft creative mode. Just,
He's just standing in and just.
Exactly.
he can actually do that with his boots, but he's imagining
Okay.
he's trying to see if he can get the ship to fly.
Okay. If you take 10 to make the check for just connecting with the ship, which is the thing you have to do, well,
Yeah.
because let's just say you do,
After-
because it's gonna
If I
take-
need to, I will use one of my attunement slots to attune to this fucking ship.
But
I have
there's
4
like a slight
What?
rumbling in the ship, and then nothing.
in the like imagined land I don't fly.
No, I mean in your like little vision of yourself, you are like flying up. It's just that you can't feel anything on the ship.
Oh shit. This poses a problem because as far as I can tell, and Henrik still has his hand on the crystal, so he doesn't need to deattune or anything or reattune afterwards. As far as I can tell, we're flying, but I have no way of actually checking because I think there's no windows.
All right, so I'll go check.
Kruvak, you wanna take a quick ride on Ramses and go peek out the front door?
Sure.
You might want someone to hold the locked door open for you.
Yeah, I'll go.
Someone holds the code locked door open while Kruvak and Ramses take a look outside.
I've got it on.
Goat.
I mean, I think you might be able to open the door with just one person.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
most likely. But remember
yeah.
how Kruvak had a little bit of trouble getting it open in the first place?
Well, yeah, you
Remember
know.
how you're gonna have a little bit of trouble being in one piece?
Already experiencing an out-of-body experience. It's fine.
Okay, so does Kruvak go to
Yeah.
the door out the ship? So, you can in the picture you can see like the little middle section, right?
Of the ship?
Yeah. You see how there's kind of like an open middle.
There's like 2 layers to the ship.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
There's a ship, and
Yeah.
then there's
Wow,
stuff,
I just
and then there's
had
a ship.
not zoomed out.
Okay, so that's
Oh,
No, in the ship, in the picture that he sent in Discord, Riley.
yes.
Oh shit!
In the picture,
Wow.
okay. Go
Not-
to Ghoul Zone and scroll up till you
Yeah,
meet the
yeah,
ship.
yeah.
It's not that far away. Harrison Vendrick, if
Yeah,
he was
sorry.
made young.
Yes.
Who is this sexy child?
That's so good.
Okay, so Riley, do you see how
Yes,
like
okay.
there's an open
Yeah.
section? Yeah. That's where you and Ramses end up. And you do seem to be flying, just not very high. It looks very strange because there's not like with the other ships on the outside, you could tell it was magic or that it was being propulsed. This ship just looks like it's flying, and you can't like see any identifiers of why on the outside.
I don't like this. Yeah, we're flying.
Damn. Henrik is going to imagine lowering to like.
We
right above
literally
the water.
flew here, though.
Yeah, but this one's bigger.
Is it?
It is significantly
Oh.
bigger than.
This is like yacht versus small sailing ship.
This is like back. Yeah, okay. Like depending on the time era, this could be considered like a dreadnought class vessel, but
That's
it would
Yeah.
it would have to be pretty old.
yeah.
To be considered.
Henrik is going to try and lower it to like right above the water,
Mhm.
and then take his hand off.
Everybody make a dex saving throw.
Like that's why I said lower it to right above the water.
We're going to be preparing for some turbulence going on.
2.
24.
24.
The second one is for Ramses.
6.
So 14 for me, 11 for
10.
Ramses.
11 for Ramses. Ramses gets a bonus because he's large, I think. Or at least he should. In this scenario. Give him like a plus
10.
4.
Four legs.
4 legs and
Give him
large.
advantage on
Large is a big... Okay.
Henrik got a total of 11. No, 10. Sorry.
Okay, so 10. Okay, 10. Samnar got 2?
That's
Natural 1, baby.
And Za got 6. Okay, so Henrik, you kind of like bounce up and land, and
Henrik.
But
just
you're
has a
all
fucking
right.
Face plant.
Za and Samnar, you both into the fucking ceiling of the room. Just
Oh
Then
my
I
god.
fall
didn't
back
think we were
down.
that high up. My bad. Now, this ship is pretty damn cool, but I think there's a downside. If I take my hand off, it stops flying.
So
Uh-huh.
don't make it fly.
Sorry, I just wanted to see what it could do. I'll stop now. Oh,
Okay, everyone
by the
make
way,
a perception check again.
We are absolutely taking this fucking ship.
Oh, it's a
Didn't-
good check.
15.
Care if we already have a ship? I'll pilot this one while you're on the other one.
Fucking flying in the battle, and it's they look up. It's the airship with the boys on it, and then Henrik
And
just
then the
flies,
clouds, and there's another ship coming down.
and it's being driven like much more
That-
erratically.
That just makes me think of the scene from that StarCraft cinematic where the ship is crashing into the planet.
That's about how it would go. Ah, anyway.
Yep. Perception.
Hold
You
on.
said?
Perception, yeah. I got 15 from
14.
Eris.
14 from Henrik.
16 or 17. Sorry.
16, 17 from Zal.
5.
5. Rip Kruvex.
I'm gonna have
Years.
to make
9 from Samnar. Okay, so everyone who rolled above 14 would have heard
14 and above. or
another
above
set
14?
of 14 and above.
Okay.
Another set of clanging coming from, well, you know, guess.
above.
I'm peening it. Guess.
Oh,
so I was
the
gonna go
rip.
over there.
The
Open
rip
great.
great. Now, what in tarnation?
So
You
I was
guys still
going
hear me, by the way?
to manifest.
Yes, we can still hear you, Evan.
All
You're
right,
good.
thanks.
Za is going to manifest a heavy crossbow. It looks like it has a tendon for the string.
Ooh.
Are you
It's
going
very-
down?
It's not quite fleshy. It's more bony.
Hendrik's
Well, I'm
gonna
gonna
pull out his.
load a
Hendrik's gonna pull
heavy
out his.
crossbow bolt.
Hendrik's pulling out his stick that has gun written on it.
Can I hold on? Can I just out of character? Someone want to ask: does anybody have access to the spell Globe of Invulnerability?
You mean the
It's just like-
Autoluke's invincible sphere?
Or yeah, maybe it's that where you just put yourself in a moving,
That's
invincible
Autoluke's
hamster
invulnerable
ball.
sphere. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do not have Autoluke's invulnerable sphere.
Damn, because I was thinking, what if we found out where Vendrick is and then we crashed one of the airships into him, and whoever was doing the crashing put themselves in the sphere to keep themselves safe? But sorry,
This is
that
a
was just
ridiculous. I'm so glad Evan just thought of
He
that plan out of fucking.
cast meteor
Autoluke's
on
res-
us. I
Autoluke's
want to
resilient to
crash.
Oh,
I want to crash an airship into him,
fear.
but
it
sorry,
does
that was
not.
Don't worry
It's
about it.
it's
Side.
wizard only. It's wizard only.
damn.
It's a
Oh.
fourth level evocation, wizard only.
Okay, so
Now
Zod,
I got a multi-class again.
you loaded your crossbow.
I loaded my
That's a lot.
crossbow. Thank you. I gotta like actually make sure I ranged. It's not a blowgun. It's a heavy crossbow. Okay. So because we kept hearing the clanging earlier, so I was gonna down the hole.
Shoot! You're just shooting down.
Shoot down the hole.
You want me to just shoot some fire down there?
Well,
Oh.
I already
Up.
fired, so just hot second.
I guess just give me a luck roll.
All right.
Luck.
That's a nat 20.
I got a 17 on that roll. No modifiers.
Let me think for a moment.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
Okay.
No, shooting fish in a barrel is easy. You kill them with
You
the
hear a
shockwave.
bit of a ringing noise. It sounds like it hit something metal. Which, you know.
Hang on, let me just. Hendrik's just gonna point his stick with gun written on it and fire off a firebolt down the
Yeah,
hole.
he's gonna now switch it back to the maul because he doesn't, or not the maul. Yeah, the bone maul that he
Okay.
has.
You hear.
Do we see anything? Does the firebolt light stuff up enough to see?
I'll make a perception check.
That's a total of 7.
14.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, you look down. The area lights up a little bit more than it was lit up. It wasn't like poorly lit before. There seems to be like some sort of thing on the ship that's keeping like a
Diffuse
general
lighting.
light. But yeah, something of the Lord like. But you look down there and it's like dead, silent, and empty.
Mm.
I could do the rogue thing.
Rogue thing?
Let's do the rogue thing.
Yeah, go do the road thing.
He's still invisible. He's gonna start climbing down the. Well, wait. How much distance is there from
Not
here? Not that
Um,
far. Okay.
Wait, do you see the other layer of map?
Yeah.
Okay, where the like hole is where that hole is. That's how I keep.
All right, he's gonna fall down.
Okay. Stealth roll?
Okay.
Come on, Eris.
I guess
You stealthy
I
motherfucker.
can't really know if what I'm stealthing against, like if vision matters or not. So I'll
Mhm.
give you like one normal roll and one advantage roll. Advantage if it actually relies on its eyeballs, and the other if it doesn't.
Okay.
So I guess invisibility matters. That's a 25, and if it doesn't, it's a 18.
Okay. So, you think you're pretty well stealthed. You land down there.
I mean, even if it doesn't matter, that's still a pretty good stealth
Perception
roll.
check.
Oh boy.
I love
Five.
that.
5?
5.
Oh no. There's
Love
nothing
the
here.
audio. Love the audio you've picked for this, Pat.
Empty.
Eris
Eris-
is
Did
gonna
Eris tell
look,
people he was gonna do the rogue thing, or did he just do the
No.
rogue thing?
but you're gonna
He was
hear from
invisible, so all
you're
you
gonna
did was
hear
hear his jump.
you're gonna hear from the bottom of the pipe. It's fine. There's nothing down here.
Well, no stealth anymore. You want to come back up, or
Make another perception check.
14.
Okay.
there's
so-
something down here?
Over here, can you see where I'm painting? Or am I on the wrong way?
Yep. Nope. I can see it.
You hear what in the hell you think you're doing down here? That is what noise you heard.
He's gonna call out loud enough so hopefully the people above can hear. Oh, hi. Didn't know anybody else was down here.
That's
Who are
a
you?
pretty funny way of greeting an empty room.
I'm coming, little one.
Kubrak jumped on?
Yeah, Kruvak comes down.
Eris immediately moves out of the way.
Yeah. Does the does the does the
It's
goat
not big enough to fit Ramses, is it?
It's not. Unless Ramses is like, a slippery bastard.
Squishable.
Which I imagine he's not.
Compressible
All right.
goat.
When Kruvak lands next to me, I go, "Ha! I lied. I am Eris the Deceiver."
So, as you guys land over here, you see
Valky's
somebody
alive.
start to stand up, and he's very big. He's got tentacles coming off of him, and he's got a very nice hat.
I would like
And-
to light
and-
my
and-
lamp.
And he goes, I don't take kindly
Yeah, I'll drop down too.
to violent visitors.
What made you think that we're violent?
You guys shot weapons down the hole.
Yeah, I'm carrying a giant axe and a giant sword.
Oh
and
yeah, we
a
did.
tool designed to break monsters in half, and a
Hey,
gatling
shut
gun.
up. Hey, shut up. Don't tell
Yeah.
him that.
Y'all best not be here to ruin the nice thing I got going here.
What nice thing is that?
Living in some peace without problems from outsiders.
We were really just poking around, curious about the beached ship. We don't mean any harm.
Well, you seem a lot more intelligent than the other curious folk, considering you figured out how to move the damn thing.
Yeah.
Were they
Can't figure out how
purple?
to make it stay floating though.
Evan's
Were
thing,
the-
were they purple?
Were the other people you dealt with some purple cloaked?
wearing-
Oh, cloaked! Yeah, they was wearing purple cloaks. I thought you were asking if they were purple, and I thought that was pretty funny. They weren't purple.
Hey, do you want to get rid of all of the purple cloaked people forever?
I did.
Ah, do you want to help us with it more?
Not if they're not bothering me.
I am literally wearing purple and am in a cloak.
Hey, Zah, maybe you should
Oh,
stop
yeah,
dressing
hold-
like an evil cultist. I mean, not that it's my place to tell you what to do,
have
but
a
you worship an
problem,
evil
man.
god and are part of a cult worshipping that evil god, so maybe stop worshipping the evil god and I'll stop dunking on you for worshipping an evil god. Just a suggestion.
That seems like a fair trade.
So, what are you folks here for?
Curiosity.
Yeah, are you the owner of this ship?
No,
Did you bring it here?
no. I don't know how to fly the damn thing. I was on this ship when it crashed.
Do you
But
know
yeah,
the language of the
I
people
know,
who
Oh no,
operating
no. They didn't quite let me read.
damn.
Do you,
Do you know where
do
I
you
could
know-
find the language?
You can try. I don't know. I'm from far up north, in the marshes. I'm not from around here. And, I
Damn.
think we're around the Silver Isles. I did leave the ship for a while. I came back after I figured out that people probably wouldn't take too kindly to me.
Yeah.
I mean, look at me.
People do tend to make snap decisions.
I wouldn't blame them. If I saw myself right now, I'd try to kill me too. Probably
Fair.
wouldn't work either.
Now, I do have a question. Do you want to go back to those swamps and marshes you were in?
I don't think anybody's gonna be welcoming me back home. I've been here far too long for anybody back home to be alive. At least I think.
Well, do you want to go back? That's still a
Oh
question.
no. I don't suppose. Maybe someday. But right now, I'm living quite comfortably.
Well, that's here. What were the
I-
people like that crashed this ship? Where'd they go?
Well, some of them left the ship and didn't come back. A couple of them stayed on the ship and didn't leave.
Yeah, that must have been the corpse you found in the hallway.
No. That was a human who came by. I
Ooh,
don't
they
know
weren't
what these
human.
things were. Well, they weren't particularly strange. You know, there's elves and dwarves, and there's these things. I don't quite know what I would call them, but they aren't too crazy different, I suppose.
Pat, out of character, is this a Githyanki ship from Baldur's Gate?
In character, no,
Yeah.
out of character, no. But there are
Okay.
some overlapping similarities.
Yeah, because I was like, I just looked at that image. I'm like, wait a minute, that really looks like shit Baldur.
Yeah. I had a feeling that it would give off some of those vibes. Anyway, so you figured out how to fly this thing? Interesting.
Yeah, pretty neat.
I don't suppose.
And it can
you
actually
do-
fly. It doesn't just sail.
You, well, actually might have known that one. The other folks knew how to fly it back when they were around.
So they can probably do it better than I can.
So, I've been here a while. Are you trying to learn something?
How
Well-
long ago was that?
Hard to tell for me. I don't count the days or the years anymore. But they did something to me. And now,
Do you
I'm
not
like
used to
this.
look like this?
oh, you think? I was a human.
Oh, that's
Normal looking for
well. But did it have to do with that table in the room upstairs?
Oh, the table. Yeah, to do at the table.
Honestly, I'm kind of curious as to what combination of buttons.
Oh, too many is what's the combination.
Yeah, I found
They
the immortality
really-
button.
If you want my opinion, I think these folk were on some sort of science vessel and what's not. And they decided that experimenting on me was worth their time.
Well, that sucks. Wonder if they left research notes.
If they did, I doubt you can get into them. You can't read their damn language.
I'll work it out eventually.
Oh, good luck. But actually, I mean that kind of sincerely. It'll be very interesting to get to know what they were trying to do if you do find out.
Yeah. Now, I guess my biggest question for you would be, would you have any objection if we just took the ship with us?
Oh, it depends. Are you trying to kick me out?
I'd be fine with you staying on board,
Good.
but we are going on a.
Civilized folk don't quite care for me.
Why not?
Why do you think?
Crew vac.
Because you look gross and have
I
a
would
funny
be
voice.
right. Thanks, Screwvac.
Not a problem, big squid man.
Oh, I haven't told you my name.
No, you haven't. I like your hat, by the way. It
Oh,
reminds me of
thank
one of my
you.
old friends.
That is a pretty neat hat.
Oh, thank you. I'll be keeping it. I don't sell my possessions anymore.
No, I wasn't asking for it. I feel like it might outfit me.
I already
That's-
got a nice hat.
Would
Would
I'd
you
fit
like
in-
to meet my goat?
Yeah, gotta go. Maybe later. I feel like we could finish this.
His name is Ramses.
Ramses. Oh, that's
Crew
nice.
vac. Crew vac. I think you're
Anyway.
that's a conversation. If
I-
we took the ship around with us on adventures, would you be fine with that? Just stay on board. You could
As long
probably see
as
some
you
sights if you looked out the
Don't plan on dive bombing into the shores of another goddamn
no,
empty
no,
ass
no.
island. Then
I
that
think we
seems
talked
good to
about
me.
it, but only as like a last resort kind of thing to
And
help
if
kill
we
an
were-
evil
if-
vampire.
If we were doing that, we'd use the smaller ship.
Why?
that
But this
doesn't
one's
have a
bigger,
whole
so
bunch-
it would hurt more.
Oh, you got
To
another
kill
ship?
someone with a crashing ship, you only need enough mass to kill the man. You don't need enough mass to annihilate a small city.
All
He's not a
right,
man, he's a
all
vampire.
right, girls, you're
Uh,
both pretty.
If I
Can we
may,
get back?
there is no kill like overkill.
Yeah, but also I
Vampire.
really like the ship, and I'm the one who can
He's
fly it.
not wrong.
So
I think anyone could fly it if they just touch it.
Wait, really? How the hell do you fly this thing?
You touch. There's a thing upstairs, and you just touch it.
You just touch it?
It looks like you just touched it.
there's a little bit more than that, but yeah, pretty much.
You were kind of just touching it.
Anyway,
Oh, maybe you're
so
right.
if we use this ship as transportation, and you could hang out on board, you'd probably get to meet some other random interesting people.
I'm not sure those interesting people would like to meet me. No,
Well, if they don't like to meet you, we can throw them overboard.
oh,
How about that?
I like that. I like that a lot. Okay.
What did he say his name was? Out of character.
My name's Gilligan.
So we're on Gilligan's Island right now, aren't we?
We're on a boat.
The boat was on the island.
It's big enough to be Gilligan's Island.
Here's a story.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Gilligan.
Pleasure
Hendrik.
too. It is very strange for some folk to be so kind to me.
Honestly,
Well, hold
I've
on.
seen
What are
some
your
weird
thoughts on
stuff.
what are your thoughts on vampires and
My
being
thoughts on
evil?
Vampires. I don't want to deal with no fucking vampires.
All right. If
That's
you
good
were
enough.
presented with a vampire in front of you, would you kill it?
Depends. Is he strong enough to kill me?
That shouldn't matter.
It does matter to me.
if you're put in front of a vampire and you could kill the vampire, would you kill the vampire? That's the best question.
Maybe I'd let him live if he gave me something real nice.
Fair enough.
How nice.
Real nice.
Like how
Pretty
nice.
much anyone won't kill a vampire if the vampire gives them something real nice.
Then pretty much everyone sucks.
Hold on.
Fair.
I just want to stop everybody and throw it out there and remind everybody that we started out working for Vendrick because we were told he was a good vampire. So
Yeah.
We also didn't kill him
Yeah.
because he gave us
Evil.
something nice.
Yeah, we didn't kill him because he gave us something nice, or we didn't try
he
to.
gave us like 2,000 gold pieces, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, each.
Yep.
I-
Yep.
And then Kruvak broke his stuff.
And
then
was
he
like,
ran. I
I'll
cannot
never
tell a
tell a
lie.
lie. That moment still gets me to this
So-
day.
Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
As long as you don't have any objections to
himself into a pickle.
us flying off with this
He
ship,
got his party
you're
into a
welcome.
pickle.
You're
Funniest shit
welcome to
I've ever
stay on
seen.
board and go sightseeing.
I mean, if you can fly it without the damn thing shaking all the goddamn time, that'd be nice. But
Well,
I
when
got
it
no
was
big
flying-
objections.
When it was flying, it wasn't shaking, and the only drop was because I couldn't figure out how to get it to keep flying.
Still working out the kinks, I see. That's
Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. If I could find a book that told me how, and I could read it, reading it's the big problem, I absolutely would.
yeah. Y'all don't mind if I come up to the main deck with you, do you? I don't
No
like
problem
this
here.
place. I just go here to avoid
I would.
people.
What are your thoughts on the Lord of Sunlight, Gwyn?
Who the hell that?
Yeah, I had a theory that he was before 200 years.
He doesn't know who Gwyn is.
Kruvak, I
that-
have a feeling it's been quite a while since he's been in contact with the outside world.
Kruvak, that's
If
not a point
anything.
against him. It means you get to teach him about Gwyn.
No, I'm going to.
I see you
But-
guys have a purple robe fella with you. I take it you're not the same group.
Nah, we're sort of he's sort of the rival purple robe guy.
Oh,
We're just sort of along for the ride.
all right.
And
I
to kill
guess I
most
can-
of the other purple robe guys.
Oh, good. They weren't quite too nice to me. They thought
Yeah,
I could.
they're- They all suck. And
They
they're
thought I
evil.
could help them. I don't know what they were trying to do. They're all so confusing.
They were probably trying to summon some terror of the deep or something like that.
That's funny. They already found one.
Nice.
What?
Now I'm gonna go up
That's
and
a
I'm
little
gonna,
joke, crew back. I was calling myself a terror of the deep.
I'm gonna go back up to the other room and I'm gonna try and see if I can work out how to get this thing to fly properly.
Do you work with the Deep Gilligan?
What? I mean, I've been near the coast.
He's talking about a specific entity type thingy called the Deep, which these cultists worship. So I don't think you have.
That's a shitty name, if you ask me.
It really is. It's just a little bit confusing. Like, are you talking about deep water? You talking about deep underground? You talking about what type of deep? How deep we talking?
Yeah. In deep shit, maybe. Anyway,
That's a good one. I like you. I think we'll get along fine.
Well, this has been an interesting
Also-
day.
I do plan on working out how that table works. So maybe at some point I might be able to fix you if that's something you might be interested in.
I'm not going back on there unless you figure it out on your own.
Yeah, I'll be figuring it out on my own, but I might work it out enough to fix you. I'll
Uh,
give you the offer if it comes up.
That'd be nice. It might be okay. I'll think about it. There's some convenience to the way I am now.
I bet there is. You've been alive for a damn long time. Longer than most
Sure.
humans should be.
If you were smaller, your hat wouldn't fit.
That's true.
Or you're
I
just
mean,
a
it looks to
damn-
me like his head didn't grow that much, so.
Or it would be a damn impressive hat. Now,
All right. Well,
I'm gonna float back on up and
Okay.
try and fly this thing a little.
Gilligan's also gonna make his way up. If you guys don't go up first, he's just gonna like walk past you and go up.
Henrik went up. Back to the crystal.
Cool.
Somebody
And-
throw out a rope when they get up there.
Yeah, Henrik will tie a rope off onto the edge of the broken grate and drop it down to you guys.
Gilligan
Thank
just
you.
reaches up one of his tentacles and kind of like.
Neat. So, Pat,
Mhm.
Henrik is going to try and attune to the boat.
Okay. Is there an attunement roll you make,
Attunement
or
is just a you can do with magic items. I don't exactly know how it works in your universe, but like you only have so many attunement slots.
how many attunement slots do you have?
Because I'm an artificer, I have 4.
Okay, and you've used 2, I think.
I've used 4 of them, but I'm fine
Oh.
sacrificing one of my items to get a fucking flying boat.
Okay, what do you sacrificing? Just curious.
While we are flying, because it only takes a short rest to reattune.
Okay.
So like for long trips, I'll attune to the boat and not attune to my spell refueling ring.
Okay.
Actually, fuck. No, I won't attune to the Whip of Truth. Why do I have that attuned still? I'm just gonna unattune to that thing.
All right, you are capable of attuning to the boat. The only real difference that makes is that you don't have to make the check to pilot it.
Hey,
Does it mean that I can keep the boat moving without touching the boat? Without touching the crystal?
Hard to say. And there
Can I-
might be factors that change how that works.
Okay.
Such as,
Basically-
are you 10 miles in the sky? Or-
I want the boat to be able to stay flying when I take my hand off. That was the goal.
Okay. You do a couple tests with that?
Yeah, just like a tiny bit up. Like maybe a foot up.
Okay.
And then a drop.
From what you can tell, it can't stay flying, but it can sail on its own.
Okay.
One more thing. Or actually, no, yeah. While you are in contact with the crystal, you're in kind of a point of stasis. You don't have to,
I don't have to sleep or eat or
yeah.
shit.
It just kind of freezes your body as it is.
Okay. And yeah, Henrik will attune to the ship. I never use that whip, so there's literally no
I mean, if
point
there's something,
to-
if there's anything to use your attunement slot on, this is like, I don't know.
A fucking flying ship is kind of a good option.
Just a reminder, Squawk is still on the other ship.
yeah.
I
Please
know.
don't leave him behind. That
Yep.
would be very sad.
So, are we gonna keep both ships? I kind of think we should. This one's pretty damn neat, but that one can stay flying.
Could we? Wait,
Can we,
hold on.
Can we
Never
park
mind.
Squawk's ship on this one?
That's
Is
what
it
I was gonna
small?
ask.
Is it- Or can we tow it behind or something?
Theoretically,
picture-
it's like the height is like it's small enough that you could, but the ship isn't shaped well enough for you to be able to park anything on it. Just like
could
look
we-
at it.
Yeah.
Could we tie? Like, hey,
Tie
in-
it?
hang on. In that picture you showed us, there's another small ship next to it.
Okay, but that's like a rowboat.
No, I know, but is that rowboat like the size of the
No.
ship Squawk's on?
No, it's not that.
No, not the one on the left, the one on the right.
Yeah, no, like this ship is significantly bigger, but well, actually, Squawk's ship is only a bit bigger than that, I guess. But
So
I
it's
like if
it's
you were
approximately-
sailing, you could tie. But I don't know what you because like you're flying it, right?
Yeah, and Squawk's ship could fly as well.
Yeah, so you could fly together. But like if you're not flying, then
Yeah. Well, like
the-
while we're flying, could I tow the other ship? Could this ship tow the other ship?
I mean, it would just be hanging on to your ship.
I
Yeah.
think what Patrick is getting at is that since they both have
Oh, yeah,
adequate
different
fuel sources, there might not really be a benefit to dragging it while in the air.
Also,
Yep.
just putting it out there, towing an airship,
Is a little bit
Co-
different than towing a sea ship. Yeah.
yeah, it's just gonna be like flapping in the wind, and that's not good.
Well, I guess you gotta decide. Do you want to stay on this ship? Do you want to fly on Squawk's ship? And where the fuck are we going next?
Who the hell is Squawk?
We got a
What kind of name is
fucking
that?
bird person. What do you expect?
Oh, that's more funny.
It's pretty good, yeah. Now, before we
It's-
take off, where are we going? I think we should check out one of these red dots on this map and find out what the fuck it's pointing at.
You looked at the map.
All right, let's not get too
Hold
distracted
on,
by having a
hold
fun
on,
time.
hold on.
Oh yeah, we need to find
You
out.
looked
We
at
need to
the
find out.
map, right?
Yeah, but look at
Yeah.
the map.
Okay. Now I don't know much about this technology. I don't know the language. But I do know that they plotted their course to avoid the red dots at all points possible.
Oh no.
Gotcha. Let's not check out the red dot yet. Wait a
All
minute.
right.
Wait a minute. There was a whole bunch of red dots in those islands where people saying there's monsters and the ships keep disappearing.
Well, that's a
Why
bad
the
sign.
I think that makes sense. But why the fuck were there 2 of the red dots in the capital of the kingdom?
Well, they might not be.
I don't like that.
Might
That's
not
why
be monsters.
Vendrick
Maybe
is
it's just threats.
You know, you're right.
Threats
It might just be
like-
threat.
Vendrick.
You know, wait a minute. Those things that kept popping up when you poked a red dot, I think it might just be information. I'm absolutely gonna try and learn this fucking language as soon as I can. Do they have a library or anything?
Library? No. I think that they stored information in the thing.
Damn.
I mean, you could try to.
I have
Maybe you can
time.
do some psychic cleaning and do. I don't
Eventually,
know.
I'll have time. When I'm interacting with the pilot crystal, do I learn anything about the ship, or do I just pilot?
You don't learn. It's weird, right? Because you're not like. There's no information being displayed to you. You're just like seeing yourself where the
Okay.
ship is located physically
Okay.
and like moving around the world.
Oh, I could.
Okay.
I mean, I could figure out the languages with you after we sleep.
Damn, I'm down. Yeah, let's
You can just figure out languages like that.
probably got some form of spell for it.
Yeah.
I sadly lack the spell.
Oh, magic sure is funky.
Magic's damn funky. Mine just tends to blow shit up, which isn't too helpful for learning languages. Unless I want to
So-
blow the language up.
What are you folks using this ship for anyway?
Well,
Vampire hunting.
I probably should have figured that's an interesting one.
well, that's the current goal. Post vampire hunting, it's kingdom overthrowing, and then post that, probably just adventuring.
Oh, you're
Take
sure
a look around the
busy.
world.
Well,
And a damn fine ship like this.
I don't particularly care to leave this ship unless we're somewhere I can be about, so I'll be staying. If that's all right with you, folk.
Fine by me. Just if we do find a place you want to go out and about, let us know. Or if we find a place we think you might want to go out and about, we'll let you know. Indeed.
Ah, thank you. Well, think I've gotten all I needed to get out of my stock. I'm gonna rest my throat a bit. I don't.
Patrick the Game Master has tired of this voice.
Yeah, I mean,
It
would make
That
sense.
kind of voice is hard to keep going.
It is, and also I'll fucking retcon it so it hurts him too. Fuck it.
I mean, he's fucked up enough that it might.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
He also maybe hasn't said anything in 200 years.
That'll do it.
or at least not much in 200 years.
I mean, he ate some
So-
cultists, so
Yeah. So where
Oh,
now? Also, who's gonna be on this ship and who's gonna be on the other ship?
I liked our old ship better.
You know
So
what?
did Ramses.
Hang on. I'm pretty sure I can get us pretty damn close. And Henrik is just gonna pilot the massive ship up to be next to
Are you-
Squawk's ship.
Squawk's gonna fucking go away, dude. Squawk sees that shit and.
Is this ship faster? Which ship
it
is faster?
let me look. There should be. I should have it listed somewhere in here. Yeah,
gonna
the ship is a
go-
little bit faster than that ship.
Okay, so Henrik is just gonna pilot up just alongside and just keep going at the same speed, trying to put the door so it can be like easily seen from the boat.
The
other ship.
commandeer fucking squawk ship.
Squawk's
Yeah.
fucking so
Eris is-
upset right now.
Oh,
Eris
jeez, we just
is-
scared the shit out of him. Henrik
Eris
really
is
didn't
gonna-
think about that. He's having too much
Was
fun.
Eris doing?
What did you
He's
say,
gonna
Evan? Sorry.
he's gonna try. Eris is gonna try to go out there so that if he's within 120 feet of Squawk, he can cast message and say, "Chill out, it's us."
Okay, once you do get within 120 feet, and Squawks, you don't. I mean, if a silhouette like in the distance could look relieved, it makes sense.
If a silhouette 120 feet away can look relieved.
So he does like start hovering the ship in place after that.
And Henrik pulls the big one up alongside. And is going to stay at the pilot crystal so it doesn't drop out of the air. At however high up we are.
Hello, Squawk. It's the ship from the story.
Yeah, you can fly.
Yeah, it's really easy to do apparently.
Oh. Did you find what you were looking for?
No,
No.
no, Vendrick. Are we within 30 feet of the ship?
If you
How
get closer.
how
Yeah, he'll let
accurate
you
was
get
Henrik?
close. Henrik is like pinpoint accurate because it's literally like you're moving your physical body, is what it
Okay.
feels like you're doing. So you have complete control.
Gotcha. So Henrik's gonna get like pretty much right up next ship, like 5-foot gap, if possible.
It is doable.
Stick a board in between them and call it good.
The only way they could crash is if Squawk accidentally fucked up. Which I mean, it's not out of the
or
question.
Henrik just takes his hand off the crystal.
Henrik's just like for Butterfingers.
And dang it.
You guys want me to let you in on a little secret? It's not a spoiler.
Oh, cool. Yeah. what?
Yes.
If you guys didn't figure out how to pilot this ship, Vendrick was gonna get it.
Huh.
Oh, get fucked.
I am so glad I added the +5 to that Arcana check, even if it wasn't needed. Even if a 28 would have been enough.
Yeah, 28 was the check, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I rolled. I have +9 Arcana. I
That
rolled
was so
19.
close.
I think the
Damn.
creepy music can stop now, considering the.
It's not a creepy ship anymore. It's our fucking.
It's a little
ship.
creepy.
It's
Yeah,
like,
so,
I don't
yeah.
know
Yeah.
about it not being
It's
creepy.
still a creepy ship.
It's
but it's-
less creepy.
It's
Here, I got the
our
music
creepy
for
ship
it now.
It's our creepy ship.
Now other people can be scared of our ship instead of us. All right.
Well, that leaves. Let's see. Marion, Anwil, and Maddock, but we think that what's his name probably won't be on Maddock because the revolution is breaking out.
Yeah, Volok.
Oh. Probably.
Squawk
Lee.
speaks up. I do have a little bit of news. So the rebellion started off really well, I guess, as far as rebellions go. So they're currently. I figured this pertains to the conversation because they're currently fighting over Maddock, and the Crusaders are currently assaulting Owain. I've been getting messages and trying to keep tabs.
Oh.
It looks like if things go as they are, the military is going to be forced to at least temporarily pull back to the main few couple middle islands and kind of reassemble.
Interesting.
Henrik's gonna try and shout like the entire length of the ship and just be like, "Can we land so I can join in on this conversation?"
Do you hear what he said?
No.
No, me neither. Okay, yeah.
Okay, let's say land the ship as in you start sailing the ship.
Yeah, drop down to the water,
Yeah.
Okay,
and then Henrik comes out of the big one and goes over to the small one to.
Squawk
Finish
fills you
planning.
in.
Yeah.
On the,
Okay. So what were our other leads? Where do we want to check next?
is it only Marianne and Animal? Those are the only two left?
I think so. Marion
Yeah.
and Animal are where we got from the Viscount.
Did
God,
either of them have a
break time.
red dot?
Both of them have red dots.
Yeah, they're.
Oh, you
No.
mean on the
Yeah.
new map?
Did they have a red dot on the "You should avoid red dots" map?
I don't think so.
Oh shit! I did forget. There is a red dot
Oh.
on Marion. I'm so sorry. That's
Ding, ding,
important.
ding, ding, ding.
Do we have to have like
Well,
new
there's
dots as well to
wait
mark
a minute.
these dots?
No, because they're moving dots. They're not gonna stay.
Could we just
Yeah,
have like a
there, I put it.
general?
No, it's there. See, it's there. We're fine.
General, there's one on
No.
Marion. There's still two at Riss. There's one at Medir. Resting
One
Owls are fucking full of
over
them.
here.
There's one here. It's like much closer to the shore of Owain now.
Wait a minute.
And
You said the
Ugh.
Crusaders were assaulting Owain. Were the Crusaders coming from the east?
that's the
Wait a
only.
minute. I think this map might pinpoint powerful entities. Because there's probably a damn powerful Crusader in that mix, isn't there, Kruvak? At least one guy could probably bring down the true wrath of the sun and all that.
I mean, I'm right here, and
No,
it's not
I mean,
pinging me. So
Well-
yeah, we're not that strong yet.
Well,
We're
maybe
not-
it didn't pin you because you were on the ship.
Oh yeah, hang on. You're off the ship right now. Henrik's gonna run back in and check the map.
Okay. There was one dot.
Where we are.
yeah,
Why is there
And it's kind of giving off an alarm because the ship is incredibly close.
Squawk's a
Who is
level
it?
20.
Who is it highlighting as the problem? There's one dot. Which one of us?
Isn't
Vendrick
I
on the ship.
mean, isn't Kruvak the only one who's said that he's stepped off the ship?
No, we're all on.
I'm pretty
Squawk's
sure
ship
everyone
right
went
now,
on
aren't
the
Oh,
squawk ship.
okay. Maybe it takes an average. Maybe it's like there's enough power in this spot,
we?
you
There's
know,
a
because
cluster.
if you
Yeah,
had
maybe it's
some
like-
way,
Group of individuals.
if you had some way to track power like that, and
So-
there was one Vendrick over there, but there were 50 Slod over there, like you'd still want the Slotty to,
Be a mark, yeah. Hang
yeah.
on. So, our group is one of these dots, which is pretty impressive. But that means I think the one that's near Owain happens to be with the Crusaders, or a large cluster of powerful Crusaders. That's definitely a possibility.
That seems
that means-
reasonable.
There's a dot on Marion. I think we should check it out. We're looking. For
Enemy spotted.
we're looking for a powerful individual, and it's the only isolated one. Besides Reese, which makes me think that there's at least a couple of powerful individuals in Reese. Maybe
The
Vendrick.
king.
You guys
king.
probably. Yeah. yeah, the king's
There's
problem.
The king's definitely one of them.
The king also had his like bodyguard,
Oh yeah,
that strange knight, like death knight looking.
yeah. That
Guy.
definitely could be another one. But that
They might be
either-
close enough to
maybe
each
a
other
bunch
to
of the
only show as
captains
one
are
dot,
there.
though.
maybe
Oh,
yeah.
yeah?
If
they-
a bunch of
they
the
might-
captains are together, maybe.
They might add up. They might add up to a dot. Well, anyway, I think we should check out Marion.
Marion
Wonder
looks
if I
like a great bet.
Wonder if I can zoom in on this map.
Okay, Marion.
What does zoom in mean?
I wonder if I can magnify this map. How about that? That better?
Yes.
Sure.
Where the fuck did zoom in come from then? You just made me think about that. I'm really confused now.
Maybe it's because when you do it, you go zoom. Your vision goes zoom.
I think it was like once you invented like eyeglasses that could like switch between distances. I would guess that's when you
No,
got
but
that.
why would you use the verb zoom for that?
Because you do it really fast.
I don't want to know the origin of zoom. I want to know the origin of
Zoom.
phrase zoom in.
So we're
Anyway,
going to Marion, right? Just quadruple checking.
Yeah, would
Yes.
that be another long rest?
Yeah. Like it's not as long as actually, it's almost as long. It's like a day, a little under a day to get there.
Yo,
So it comes from
So-
zoom lens.
Weird.
Okay.
During so like halfway through the trip, once we're done with the long rest, I can swap out a spell for comprehend languages, and maybe that language being spoken over the speaker will tell us what the one on Marion is. So let me just
Yeah,
do
let's
something
let's
to
give that a
drop
check.
for it.
You might be able
And
to also
while-
read the one on the color place with the.
Yeah. When we're checking all these language bits, Henrik will set the boat to sail. Just so it isn't flying. And you said that he could set it to sail and it would keep sailing, it just wouldn't keep flying. Right? Right, Pat?
Yes.
Okay.
If you set it to sail, it'll be fine.
So Henrik's gonna set it to sail and go check out Eris's comprehend languages.
So
with
Eris
it-
is doing the
with
spell
fuck-
comprehend language, right? That's what's going on right now.
Yeah, I just have to choose which spell to unprepare.
And Henrik is writing literally everything down in a notebook. Not letting
Ah.
any escape. He's going to try and learn the language by comparing what he has written down in common to what is written on the wall, and just try and learn the language that way.
God, I use all of these, and there's like a tiny chance we're fighting Vendrick today. I'm so hesitant.
No, I don't know
Evan,
about
Evan.
today. We're running out of
Or
time.
Hendrick, sorry, Vendrick.
Evan,
Yes.
if any of those spells are first level artificer spells, I could just give you an item that lets you cast it.
No, probably not. No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. My first level ones are. Well,
What
I
the
guess I
fuck?
do a feather fall here, and we can usually rely on you for that. So I'll drop
Max?
feather fall.
What are you doing?
What?
Yeah.
Why is this fucking playing?
Water this in the bot, Max.
Max, are you gonna answer the question?
I don't know.
You don't know if you're gonna answer the question.
Overcome with.
Anyway,
Let's see.
I mean, I could just give you a spell cast of fucking Featherfall. if you
Nah,
want.
it's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
you only
because
have to
feather
read
fall is a
all the
reaction
language
spell.
once, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
So no, it's fine. It's fine. I can rely on you for that. I'll just spend a first level. I cast comprehend languages, which allows me to understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that I hear. It lasts for an hour, and I poke the red dot on Marion.
Okay, Marion.
So
Yes.
it doesn't comprehend text. It's just spoken.
No, it does text. It does text as well.
Oh, sweet.
Marion, the like spooky overhead speaker comes up and it's like starts. Wait, does it allow you to understand the language too?
Yep.
You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but I must be touching the surface of which the words are written.
Okay. The overcom speaker goes in and it's like alarm, alarm. Fucking. What would be the wording of this? I guess.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm thinking of how to word this.
Gotcha.
Whatever Eris says, Henrik is writing down,
Okay,
so
it
he's
says,
able to try and learn it later.
It
Yeah.
says large magnitude necromancy detected. Level 2 threat.
Ding, 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 boys.
Wait a minute.
We got 'em.
Necromancy? You mean vampires? Now, what does the text over the door say?
It also says threat level 2. That is important.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Tap on that dot by Owain. Let's find out what that does.
I do so.
Okay. Alarm. What was the right term for that? Fuck, I have to figure out how to word every single one.
Which spell school?
I'll just Whoa, powerful individual detected. Threat level 2. That'll be the one on our way.
Okay.
You could go for any of the other ones, because they'll
Can I
probably...
tap? Oh wait. Okay. Can
Hang on.
I? Was there one in the water southwest of Madeir?
Yes.
Was there one out here?
Yes.
Can I touch that one?
Okay.
Because
it goes,
I, Evan, am scared of sea monsters.
Alarm. Powerful individual. Threat level 3.
3.
Now the big question is, does it get worse the lower or the higher the number goes? Like, is a threat level 1 the worst thing possible, or is it threat level 10 or 5 or whatever the fuck they go for? What's the scale here?
That's a good point.
If you look at the writing, the symbols that appear, the description kind of makes it out that the higher is greater.
Higher is worse.
Yeah.
I grab Kruvak by the collar of his armor, and I'm like, there is something more powerful than Vendrick out in those waters.
Oh wait, isn't that assuming this is Vendrick?
Oh yeah, we
The
should
one
really
with Marion?
let's poke some more and see if we
Yeah,
find
shouldn't
another.
we? Yeah, I think we should poke all these.
Poke 2 on Reese. Let's find out what they say.
Squawk is
Okay.
next to you guys because he refuses to get close to Gilligan without being near you guys.
Without being near everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gilligan should definitely be here to find out the answers to what this shit is after so long.
Well,
he's listening. He's right outside the door.
The one on Marion was specifically a powerful necromancy.
Yeah, which you'd think would be a vampire, but we should
Really
also check
makes me
if there's
think
also a powerful necromancy on Reese. Also, I kind of want to find out what the fuck's going on with that king.
Okay. What dot do you poke next?
Just one on Reese.
There's which one?
The
Is there
top
any way to-
one.
Okay. Goes alarm. Powerful group of individuals detected. Threat level 2.
Group. Sounds like
That's probably the guard
captains.
captains.
Yeah.
What about the other one?
Okay. Alarm. Powerful individual detected. Threat level 3.
Oh shit.
The king.
Yeah, that's a king. But wait, if it's saying powerful individual for all these, is powerful necromancy just... And if the king's a threat level 3 and the one on Marion is Vendrick, why is Vendrick a 2?
There's still more.
I guess that's...
I know, I was just writing down what you'd already said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember where the other ones are? Or?
There were some
there
in the
were-
Resting Isles.
There's a lot in the
There was a
Resting
lot
Isles.
in the Resting Isles.
A lot in the Resting Isles.
You're gonna get a lot of powerful creature detected. Threat level Bagunga.
Wait,
will be
so was the one in the ocean powerful individual?
Think
Yeah.
so.
Oh. There's a difference.
There's a difference between creature and individual.
Yeah. That leads me to believe Vendrick's in the middle of the fucking ocean.
But why
or
would it
he's
tell
over
us
by
there's-
Owain.
Why would it tell us there's a necromancy here?
Well, that's just a powerful working in necromancy. There could be a zombie plague happening on Marion right now.
I guess. I guess.
I
You
mean,
guys,
we're already going.
do
to
you
Marion,
guys
so-
remember about what Marion, the Twin Islands? Do you remember what they're about?
No.
Okay, so the king's daughters both died back in the day, both from like tragic deaths. So these two islands were dedicated to Marianne and Admiral. Those were their names, and this is where people are buried.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that the thing on Marion is just a whole bunch of undead, which is why it's saying powerful necromancy as opposed to powerful individual.
Okay.
So that leads me to believe Vendrick's just in the middle of the ocean. He's that level 3 individual threat. That puts him on par with the king around in these terms of threat levels. But we don't know what the.
You should touch the last button.
What?
It's on
what's the last
Meteor.
one? Oh yeah, poke the one on Midir.
Just I just want to
Oh,
get
yeah,
them
yeah.
all, you know.
I
On
forgot there was
Midir,
one on
yeah.
Midir. Honestly.
Okay, so click it and go boom boom. Alarm, plane shift detected. Threat level 3.
Plane shift. That's the magic for teleporting between. Oh. Vendrick has a lot to do with the other planes, doesn't he?
Does
Shit.
he?
I mean,
he's
there
got
was
those
that weird in between plane
paintings.
with the painting.
And then
that
he
he's
seemed
also
to be
summoned.
using.
He has that summoned monster that he keeps pulling in, doesn't he?
The deep.
Oh,
The
shit.
cult. The deep.
That's where the plane shift is.
We go
Cult's
there.
called the
Oh.
Deep. But the thing is, because it's detecting a powerful plane shift over there, that means it's not a specific individual, which means it ain't Vendrick.
But it's near.
I think the power level 3 in the middle of the ocean's Vendrick, and I think he's just leaving Midir. Has the one in the middle of the ocean moved in the day that we've been traveling?
Okay, so weird answer. It has moved, but it's moved multiple times, and now it's back to around the same spot.
Okay.
Where
But
was
it
it
has
going?
moved.
It was
think-
going in between the Silver Keys and Midir.
I think it's Vendrick traveling between the massive amount of cult and the Silver Keys and the cult summoning point on Midir. That's what I think's happening.
I agree.
So that means we literally have a map that points us to Vendrick. If we're not wrong. There's a chance we're wrong. There's every chance we're wrong. But
So
if
wait,
we aren't,
are we still going to Marion?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
What
The
if
biggest issue is with our current strength, can we fight Vendrick? It was our plan, but do we want to go find the Crusaders and say, hey, look, we got a map? Can you give us some powerful paladins and give us a hand beating the shit out of a vampire?
I was thinking that as well.
Because
Oh,
while the
I
Crusade may
wanna-
be occupied with this war, it seems like they're handily winning.
I want to beat Vendrick myself so badly, but
I know.
extra
me too,
help
but
from Gwyn. I kind of expected us to get a bit more practice before we.
Paladins
bumped
versus
into Vendrick.
vampires is an age-old story. Paladins tend to win.
What do you think, Kruvak?
Well, last time my brothers were sent to fight Vendrick, it didn't really go well.
Well, they didn't
So-
have you.
Yeah, I know, so maybe if you'd let me finish the fucking sentence.
Kruvak's
Hold
voice
on, I just-
actually does that, by the way.
I just want to
I
point out
think-
that was a compliment for you there, Kruvak, from Henrik. I think you
Right.
guys are making progress.
I'll kill you.
Later. Kill me.
Later.
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 Fucking spy.
What was
head.
Right. They died last time. I think it would be in our best interest for us to go in alone.
Well-
Also, I don't know if any of you guys have noticed, but I can actually call down sunlight anytime I hit anything now. So we're basically guaranteed to fuck him up super bad.
Well, also,
guys,
Kruvak, I think it's
What-
in their best interest that we don't get their help. I think it's in our best interest that we do get their help.
okay, what do we do if he's got the cult with him though?
Kill the cultists.
Well, then it's us versus Vendrick plus some.
Yeah.
We might be able to handle Vendrick on his own.
Uh-huh.
But Vendrick plus is a little bit
Uh-huh.
harder to take out.
I have a goat.
That's
That
us
evens it
plus a
out.
goat.
Send the goat to deal with the entirety of.
Send the goat to deal with Vendrick.
We just wholeheartedly agree.
you fight the goat.
We
I,
fight the goat.
I
the
have
goat
a,
fights Vendrick.
Go get him.
I have a colt. We have a goat.
You fucking, you're fighting
have
the
an army,
cult, and
we
you're
have a
like,
Hulk.
"Don't worry, I sent Ramses to deal with it," and there's just a meteor coming out of the
Guys,
sky.
we got the classic meta. Goats. There we go. We win.
Now, the big question is, do we book it over to the Crusaders and say, hey, look, Personally, my vote is that we get the Crusaders in on this.
I would like to raise another point. The longer the Crusaders are here, the more time Vendrick has to run. Now he knows we're looking for him specifically, and we're getting close.
May I also
have
raise
no
a point?
idea
I
what
know
getting
I'm not
close.
involved in this, but may I raise a point? I've been listening. I'm sorry. This is
Go ahead.
very interesting.
You'll probably have some good input.
So this is the capital, right? This is, right? You got been pointing to it a lot.
Yeah.
That's
And
where the capital is.
I assume that's where the military and whatnot is stationed. Maybe on a Wayne. You were saying about that? There's some fighting
Yeah,
there.
Crusaders are fighting them on Wayne, but they're probably going to pull back
Okay.
to Reese.
So how exactly do you plan to get the Crusaders to Madeira?
On the
Well,
ship.
Go
put them on this
rounds.
boat and fly them around.
No, that's
Oh, so
no,
just
there's
a
not
few
enough
of
room in
them?
here.
Yeah, not all the Crusaders. Nah, we don't,
Yeah.
we don't
Alright,
need all of
alright.
them. Just like a couple of elites. A couple of elite Crusaders, maybe a captain, if they have those ranks.
Does
Rank would-
does the addition of a handful of paladins to our cause outweigh the extra
time.
day and a half this detour is going to give Vendrick? I don't know if it does.
Guys, what if? Okay, so what if
Maybe he's
we
already
just?
fortified.
What if we just?
Oh my
what if-
god, we're so dumb.
What?
When we find Vendrick, I have a thing. The Crusaders gave me that orb to crush when we found Vendrick, and they would come to him. So
I
if we
think that
find
was-
Vendrick,
Do they come instantly?
Was Pat?
it will be
was the orb-
faster.
The orb is just a message, essentially. It's like an SOS.
But that would still be faster than us going to them than Vendrick.
Okay, yeah, but it tells
He
you
would
you're.
arrive like
flying.
an
It would
inch
just make
later.
them go to where you are, like right now. It doesn't tell them where Vendrick is.
No, I
Are the
know.
Crus-
So if we go to where we think Vendrick is, if we confirm Vendrick is there, we crack that and we save like a day on travel.
We'd have
Do-
Is what I'm
Are
saying.
are the paladins? Aren't the paladins in boats, not
Not-
in airship?
Yeah, none of them.
They're gonna have
well,
to
I
do
mean,
this.
the Aven have some support airships. The Paladins don't know
But
how to fucking.
They don't
pilot
have
that
any
shit.
warships like we have.
They have to do
We
that.
travel a lot.
Also,
we travel a lot faster.
Keep in mind, the Silver Kingdom does
It's gonna be-
have warships. You're
Or-
flying
yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, we stole one.
Hmm.
You know what actually might be the best idea? Now that I think about the fact that the Silver Kingdom has fucking flying warships, we might want to go give the Crusade a hand. Take out some of those and then borrow some Paladin.
We commandeer their vessels.
And fill them with Crusaders.
An
Maybe
interesting
not fill them,
point.
just add some Crusaders and then... But the thing is, we can also track Vendrick the entire time on this map. And if at any point it looks like he's just starting to book it, we can go immediately give chase and give up on adding Crusaders to our ranks. That makes sense?
Yeah.
we've got a way to keep track of them. It's pretty damn hard to top.
How long does it take to plane shift?
Well, you're just guessing the spell. 6 seconds.
No idea.
Oh no.
If you're trying to work a massive summoning to do something, I don't know. Probably a decent amount of time. How long has the Nadir dot been there?
It was there
Whole
the
time?
last time, but like that was
Okay.
like a day ago.
So this plane shift has been in existence for at least a day. It'll be in existence for at least another day before we get there at our closest, if we go top speed straight there. So, personally, I'm voting for going picking up some paladin. Give them take, or pick up some muscle.
Yep. I
Interesting.
agree.
If Vendrick has the cult with him, we fight Vendrick, the paladins fight the cult. Works out.
The whole cult?
Well, I fight however much of the cult was there.
Yeah, I guess that would be more spread out.
I mean, there's probably
Okay.
a ton of cult in the Silver Isles and probably a ton on Madeir. And we get enough Crusaders to hold them back while we fight Vendrick, and then if we beat Vendrick, we give them a hand, and if we lose to Vendrick, well, they're fucked anyway, so it's not so big of a deal.
Oh, fair enough. There is always the least Vendrick option.
It is
Which
just
is
about
just
10:30, and I should be getting off here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should probably decide on what we're going to do so Pat can prep for next time. Are
I
we
think we should-
helping the paladins and then collecting some?
I think we should go and pick up paladins, and if they really need help, then we help them. But if they don't, then we just get them and take them, because at least
Can you give us some paladins? We need to go kill them.
Eris thinks our issue takes precedence.
Takes- Yeah. Well, okay, so that's the plan. Go find
Or
some
well,
paladins.
we've only heard two people's voices. Let's hear everybody else.
I mean, I think we should go on our own and fuck up Vendrick, but if you guys want help from people who failed to do it last time,
I mean, we
You say that like you
also-
succeeded in doing it.
Yeah.
Like we did any better.
we never got a chance to try.
You
did.
You did.
I agree
You
that I
had
think we should
multiple
go
chances.
directly to Vendrick. His movement could be unpredictable, and he could go anywhere else by the time we do stuff. We don't know what Vendrick's plan is.
But if
Um,
he starts moving somewhere, we can just track him on the map.
It just might become like a goose chase where he's faster than us and goes places.
Wouldn't that be a reason not to chase him though? Because if say he does like lead you on a goose chase, everything else is still happening.
Wait, so Max, are you saying that we don't go to get paladins, or what are you
I
voting for?
I think it would be because we don't know what Vendrick's going to do. I worry getting the paladins might cause issues because Vendrick is doing stuff in the background. But I also don't think we can necessarily fight Vendrick if we just go right to him. For instance, if he's just traveling over the ocean, he just hits us again with meteor.
We have a bigger ship now that's made out of metal. To be fair, it might be able to survive Meteor Swarm. But
How
okay.
about two me?
I don't know
it would
if it'd be a
island.
good idea to face it in that sort
Yeah.
of environment.
It crashed into an island and the island lost. I think this ship's gonna be better than the other one.
The
So, okay,
vision
Max,
Ian has
you-
where he's just moving through the world like a rock kicks him in the head. That's the meteors.
Basically, I guess if you can convince me that like we can do the Crusade stuff fast enough, I think I'm persuaded on that option.
Max, you've made points for and against. We need you to vote because I need to log off and we need to
Or you
decide
can just
something.
or you can abstain.
All right.
Which
and leave them
side?
out.
Like I don't want to vote, but
Are you voting for getting paladins or not getting
Alright,
paladins?
It's literally
just
rolling
Paladin.
to determine. Okay.
Get paladin.
Yeah.
So that's 3-4, and then
One against.
1 against.
trap dog.
Travis.
Sam no.
Paladin.
Unless he counts for 2
Okay.
votes.
Paladins.
He's
Boom.
also voting for the paladins. That's 4-4, 1 against. We're getting
Okay.
paladins.
Squawk's vote
Go get
doesn't
some
count,
paladins.
but you know.
Squawk's the pilot. He doesn't get to say where we're going. I mean, he literally does get to say where we're going, but
And then Jimmy Tentacle Skin doesn't count.
That's racist.
Tentacle skin doesn't think that it matters.
All right, night guys. Great session. Nice
Good
seeing you.
night,
Hey,
everybody.
bye-bye.
Not a very actiony session. That was more for
That
just.
was
I got
that was
so
the-
many cool things to fight with, and I didn't get to use any of them.
You'll get
that was
to.
You'll get
safe,
there.
but still, we got some cool shit this session.